running off with me.
Oh no.
Wait, did you get abducted by a horse?
I didn't get abducted by a horse. It did run away with me though. Whereas
Sounds like you got abducted by a
Sounds
horse.
like you got abducted by a horse, yeah.
It felt like my fault because like literally no one else had trouble with it. Something spooked it. It ran and it fucking destroyed my nuts because those things gallop and holy shit, you gotta cling for dear life and ow. And it ran through brambles and scratched my legs off. And then it met back in the trail. Like nothing happened.
Hello.
I almost got mauled to death by horses unintentionally once.
Oh no.
Because of the cat, right?
No, it was the same. That was the
Separate
same
one?
day in the same place, but a different horse.
A horse
God.
bit my finger once, and I've never trusted them since.
See, I was I think 8 or something, and we were at like this farm or like this ranch that had horses, and I walked into the little pasture pen where all the horses were carrying an apple because I was just a stupid little kid eating an apple, and then all of a sudden I had like 20 horses around me, like,
Oh
"Hey,
no.
kid, give me that apple."
What are you doing here, boy?
Yeah.
Give me that apple.
Amazing.
I can't believe Charlie Horse bit Fex finger.
I was
They
feeding
do it. You try to give them sugar cubes, and they're just like, "Oh, look, chomp."
a whole hand, yeah.
They tried to eat my hoodie.
Another little fun, barely horse related story. When I came out to my mother, she said that one of the first indications that she got that I was gay was probably when I was telling her about my first sexual experience with a girl, and I was fingering her, and I related it to feeding a horse.
We are live, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I remember this story, yeah.
Sorry, Twitch.
That's an okay story for Twitch,
It's
right?
probably
It is an okay
fine,
story.
yeah.
I didn't get explicit.
So, anyways, hello, welcome,
Twitch.
welcome to
Feeding.
our D&D podcast
Hello.
thing,
Do we
talkcast, show, stream, actual play,
It's a stream,
whatever you
yeah.
call it. We are going to be down a dash for today and possibly for a couple weeks for personal stuff, but we're wishing them the best. I'm going to puppet Nara as best I can until then.
Feel better, babe.
But last we had left off, you guys had made a deal with Lady Nibutani that in exchange for some magical items and Teru as kind of collateral for some services, she agreed to help introduce you or point you in the direction of somebody who may be able to help Atropos. She also gave you the guidance of one of her many servants named Tetsu. It's an adorable little kitsune. Doesn't talk, just kind of gestures and points. And he led you guys down to the Etsuin forest. And eventually led you guys to a giant hackberry tree where as kind of magic hour, that twilight period as the sun set, a large torii gate appeared, and next to it were two kind of demonic guardians named Yako and Zenko, who basically said that unless you can defeat us, you can't go and see Suzuka, the Seven-Tailed. And Jupiter immediately was on board and drew weapons and accepted their
Oh,
challenge.
yeah, let's do it. I got a friend to save.
Jupiter, the last thing that killed me was of similar size.
Well,
So we're gonna jump right on into this. You guys can put yourselves wherever you want in this white square.
Ah,
it's either fight them and die in battle, or don't fight them and lose Atropos slowly.
I was going to say, like, hey, defeat you. They didn't say in battle. I was going to raise them, Jupiter. Be
When's-
smart about this.
When's the last time said defeat me and it didn't mean battle? I mean, we could try it.
Maybe you
This
want
is why
to
people should be more specific. Listen, I fight Fae. I was raised to fight Fae. I have
Oh,
to
that's
be
yeah, that
pedantic.
tracks. That
You guys
tracks for
have-
sure.
You guys have 30 seconds to place your tokens wherever you want in that white circle and roll
Oh
initiative.
yeah, I don't want to be as far forward as I can be, but that is where I was
Well-
standing. So
Forward. I
I'm
did
gonna
say I
hide
was with you.
behind
So
this rock.
I just kind of put you there because I assumed you would have been forward facing as you
Oh,
were
yeah.
talking.
yeah, I was talking
Yeah.
to him. This is for
where
sure
are
where
these
I
two,
should
by the
be.
way?
Where's the enemy?
They're in our heads. They're all in our heads.
It is weird. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool.
Red Oni, blue Oni.
Oh, it's a
Situation.
miss.
I guess I should like roll initiative, right?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, as weapons begin to be drawn with lightning speed, you guys watch as Kohaku suddenly darts forward and takes a swing on Zenko.
Oh shit! You have a
This
thing.
is the most ridiculous ability, and I love it. I get to attack when I roll initiative.
It is pretty cool.
It's the best fucking most samurai thing. The quick draw Iaido slash thing.
That's what it's called.
Oh,
That is literally the whole point of both the katana and the wakizashi.
quick draw slash.
Yeah, quick draw single motion slash. That's why they exist. Is to be quick sidearms for a better weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iai Jutsu.
Yeah, katana was always a side weapon. You wouldn't use the katana in war. You just
Hell
have it as a
no.
weapon.
Yeah.
There was an
Use like
argument
a
for
spear or something, no?
there was an argument for indoors, but
Yeah.
yeah,
You use a spear or a daikatana if you're fighting horses.
usually a longbow.
The katana is just a
Blades,
big katana.
Longbow. yeah.
Longbow is real popular.
What do you call those, like, those glaives? I think they're like cross pole arms,
Naginata.
but they're like cross-shaped blades.
I know this because I picked it for Jiza, the god in Wild Folk, because it's cross-shaped. Hang on, what was it called?
Jesus, just Jesus is.
Pretty sure it's just the
Yeah.
cross spear.
Sure is. No, it
I
has a
think it's
fancy name.
the-
Hang on, I'm looking. The Jumonji-Ari?
Oh shit! I think I've deleted myself off the.
So proud of you. Yeah. Yeah, it's called a Yari, or Jumonji-Ari.
Yeah, help! I'm gonna drag myself back out.
Figure yourself back out.
I think I had a 16 for my.
Oh, I should actually roll initiative. That should-
Yeah. Come on now.
Hey, you're faster. Rollies, me, and Nara, I guess.
Who are we missing here? Just die.
I go before Nara. You can roll higher than a 20 and a 20-sided die.
Yep, you go first. And Zenko will go first.
Are we fighting?
We fighting.
You fighting?
All right, you guys are fighting. As things kick off, the two of these things, for and not super obscure, but a mildly obscure reference. These two kind of look like Anna's Shikigami from Shaman King.
Oh yeah.
They've
I'll
got
pull
massive,
pictures.
kind of like star-faced heads. But the Yako, the blue one, has a big kanabo, a big like spiked maul, and then Zenko has a large like cross-shaped naginata.
Help.
Uh,
Help, I don't speak weeb. Oh, there it is.
I
Okay,
posted.
Cool. Oh,
Uh,
those are cool.
that will bring us to Sheesh.
Okay, cool. I didn't know what it was either. I was so confused.
So this is a kanabo, And what did you say the other one was? Naginata?
And Naginata. Or, yeah,
That's just
Naginata. But it's got like this cross-shaped guard. on
Oh
the
yeah,
edge.
cross-shaped Naginata.
Yeah, sheesh.
I'm gonna
Well,
run up on this guy. And I'm gonna attack him a bunch at advantage.
Do it.
There, I posted images for everyone.
It's 14, 24, 17, 26.
24 and 26 both hit. 15 points of damage.
And then I'll back off a bit.
Cool. Does not take a swing. That will bring us to Alistair.
Okay. I don't like going against this one with electricity, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's rush up to him, charge that mana in the gauntlet, and pew.
21 does hit, and that does work.
Okay, cool. If it does work, I'll do another one and get a crit.
Hey.
Hell yeah!
For another 13 points of damage. Nice.
And as always, since I attacked it with the Thunder Gauntlets, he has disadvantage on all attacks not against me.
Sick.
That'll be it, though.
Cool. At the end of your turn, Zenko. He is going to cast a spell.
Bring it.
You watch as his body begins to shift, and it appears like there's 3 extra of him.
Oh no. Stop it.
And that brings us to Stein.
Oh, that's not good. He's scared. He takes a deep breath. He goes over here. And is going to try and bap this guy. He's gonna try fire. $26 for 8.
It does work.
Ooh, it worked. He's gonna try another attack. It's a miss. And then he's gonna try a flurry. God, 16.
16 unfortunately misses, and the
Yeah, and the natural one misses. And that's him. Let me just subtract 1 key.
cool. Nara is going to hang back and use the longbow.
Yeah!
So he's going to take a shot at. Will help out Kohaku and try and get rid of some of these mirror images. First one takes out one of the mirrors. Second one also hits a mirror. Even just one left.
Hey.
Nico is going to hang back, and
Good idea.
at the end of his turn, Yako is going to use one of his legendary actions. Do you see a kind of like icy shield begin to surround his body?
Oh, gross. Gross.
Icy shield, huh? Okay.
And that is Jupe's turn.
Alright, first things first. I begin to paint some starlight into the shape of a glassy field. Thorns burst up out of the ground. We'll will grab... That should be about right. As a reminder, you only take damage when you move into a space. Moving out of these spaces is safe.
All right.
That's my action. Spike growth. Everybody sees it happen. Nobody is at risk of not knowing that that is there. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to target the... let's do the one with the mirror images, the one on the right. And I'm going to attempt to just kind of gravity yank it to the left. And it needs to make a strength saving throw. I guess it can only be away from me, so I'll have to move first. There we go. Alright, it is good. I'll use a little bit more movement to get back. And that's me.
Cool. That brings us to Zengo's turn. He is going to take a couple of spear attacks. Let's go with a one is going to be on Sheesh.
But I'm so far away.
It's got 15 feet of reach.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I did.
Which does 12 points of slashing damage. So he brings us Naginata down, and then as he kind of like brings it down, he's going to pull back, and with the pull back, he's going to try and hit Kohaku in the back.
Oh, I thought he was doing like a yank,
Misses.
which would have been really bad.
That is his turn, which brings us to Talon. Talon's going to run up and help out. Gets into this thing, the icy shield bursts. Takes a buttload of damage. There's seems to still be a little bit of ice creeping up his body. And then our second attack misses, which brings us to Kohaku.
Fine. Let's move out of the spikes.
You did it.
Yeah. And then we'll go absolutely ham with a key point.
Hell yeah.
How you like that?
Oh, well, the one will miss. 16 misses. 18 and 18 just hit.
Yeah.
I need a d20. See if you hit the mirror. I think that one hits him, if I recall.
Yeah, I think low is bad for him. Technically, he's the one rolling these.
Right. So,
If I remember correctly.
yeah, so that will hit him for 10, and I need another d20. That will also hit him. Which sucks. At the end of your turn, Zenko is going to use his legendary. To do a leap. Jumps up out of these
Oh god.
spikes and lands here with a big slam. Bunch of dust kicks up.
Hello.
And that will bring us to Yako. Yako is going to bring down the club on Alistair.
Do it.
Missing terribly.
That wouldn't have hit me even if I was naked.
Oh, I forgot. You do also notice that these guys do regenerate a little bit of health,
Uh-oh.
You stop that.
Even when I hit him with fire?
even with fire.
Oh no! Stein only knows fire!
That will bring us to Sheesh.
When you get a sec, can you post their names again?
It's Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
Yeah, that's real talk. That's what's been in my
Yakko
head.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm gonna slap a bonus action Hunter's Mark on the guy right in front of me. Who I think is Zenko. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna attack him twice.
Tooth.
Probably miss twice.
Yeah, unfortunately 15 and 13 just miss.
That's me.
Alrighty. Alistair.
Okay. I mean, he's still right here. I might as well just keep hitting him.
Good idea.
I'll protect. Yeah, Stein shouldn't get murdered again.
Seems reasonable.
13 is a miss, but 18 just hits.
There we go. 14 thunder.
It's good damage.
You
You get
do-
rid of all the ice?
It does get rid of all the ice, and you do take 15 points of cold damage.
Ow. Okay. I'll use a bonus action to give myself some temp HP then. And then that'll be it.
Yay!
Excellent. Stein.
One more key, and I'm going to just 4 attacks. Ooh, these are bad. 24 hits and 18 hits.
Yes, 24 and 18 both hit for 17, and actually, sheesh. I need you to roll 2d20.
Uh-oh.
This is a good thing.
Oh, okay.
Cool. That's
Someday
the
I'll roll a double digit on the d20.
That will bring us to Nara. Nara will
Whoa.
continue to shoot Zenko.
Oh no.
Oh. It's alright. It's alright, get him out now.
Rough, pal.
That will bring us to actually Yakko is going to use his legendary now. He is going to mark Alistair.
Mark him. This is
Gross.
a PG-13 stream.
Gross.
That will be Jupe.
Okay, map question. If I had a 10-foot knockback, would that work, or does this torch thing get in the way? Or is it kind of like small?
It's not like it's like a decent size. It's like one of those little it's kind of stone houses that you guys have seen. It's on a little pillar, and then there's like a couple little like tea candles essentially lighting it.
That makes sense. Okay, so I don't think it would like super arrest his pushback.
Probably not, depending on the forces of pushback.
That's fair. I guess a follow-up question, and I'll go quick.
It's-
If it was to be destroyed, would that be super bad? Would it look bad for me, or would it look bad for him?
No, you think it'd be fine.
Okay, all right.
Um,
I don't want to. I don't want to piss off the spirit. Let's do it then. Let's step over here, and I will just shunt a blast of wind at him. He needs to make a strength saving throw. He fails, takes 12 slashing damage, and is pushed back 10 feet, which I believe. Uh-oh.
Just in range. So Yako is going to use his reaction for twin defense.
Oh no! What's
Wind defense?
this?
Which
Oh,
doesn't
thank
work.
God. Thank God.
Oh,
Which turns that into a 15, which is still a fail.
Thank goodness. That is 12 slashing, a 10-foot knockback, which I think does another 12 cheese grater damage.
Cheese grater damage.
And then I'll use my bonus action to try to shove him another. I'll move so that this is still in range of Koaku if it works. Let's see, 5, 10, 20 gets me here. Perfect. And he needs another strength save or be pushed 5 feet to the left. Another fail for
bit more cheese grating.
a little bit more. I've rolled max damage on every damage die that I've rolled this turn. Oh no, I
So
lied.
good.
I lied straight to your face. There are 2 dice in there. 6 points, and that is my turn. Now you stay put.
Excellent. Excellent. You did a lot of damage to him. That will bring us to his turn.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got to do with it. Let's go. Okay. I need Nara, Alistair, Stein, Kohaku, and Sheesh to all make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
But I'm not good at those.
I'm normally good at those. Oh no.
Alistair is the only one who fails, so everybody else takes half damage.
Oh.
As a fireball explodes out of Zenko's mouth.
Oh dang.
Oh, dang.
Erupts.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Cool. So that's all the temp HP.
That is his turn, though. Will bring us to Talon. She's gonna continue to attack Yako.
Nice, nice.
For 18
Take
damage.
that, Yako.
Then she is going to double check this. Yeah, I think. She is going to use a bonus action and grant some temporary hit points to. Alistair is still looking okay, actually. So she will grant them to Stein.
Thank you.
4
4. I'll add 4.
for temporary hit points.
Ah, ah, ah.
Hang in there. That'll bring us to Kohaku.
It's a
Hey.
shit thumbs up. Justice.
1,
Hell yeah.
2.
24 will hit. For 10 points damage.
There we go. Ignore the last one. Sorry. Bit of an input delay.
No worries. 13 9, unfortunately miss.
We're not done yet. Because.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Another 16 points of damage. Actually, sorry, he still has a mirror up, so I do need to roll a couple of d20s. So the first one does hit a mirror, popping it, but the rest do sink in for a bunch of damage.
Yeah, I'm not having my guy go down slower than their guy. Not in my book.
Excellent. That brings us to Yako. Regenerates a little bit, and then what'd he do? He'll bring down the. Yeah, he'll bring down the Kanabo on to one on Alistair and then one on Talon.
Oh no.
Disadvantage on Talon.
So first one 16 on Alistair, which I think is a miss.
Nope. Raise shield and bounces right off.
Hell yeah.
And 17 on Talon misses. She also brings up the shield.
Yeah. Would have been a 19. Plus
Yeah, that probably would have
goodness.
hit.
A 27 probably would have done it.
That will bring us to Sheesh.
I'm gonna attack again.
I'm gonna wreck
I
it.
believe in you.
I'm gonna run up here so I'm not in the spikes. Ah,
On your first hit, you do see as your knife does start to. Or wait, is it a tooth or fork or your knife? Do you know? It's just whichever.
Interchangeable.
they're kind of interchangeable.
Okay.
Are you arguing? Is it because of the shape or because of like a piercing versus slashing thing?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just regardless, whichever one it is.
I think tooth is the fork.
Okay. Then you watch as tooth, the tongues of it start to flicker with flame as Nico's eyes flare. Do an extra 4 fire damage on that attack.
Sweet.
Hey.
Oh yeah. I think his reaction.
So the 25 and the 22 both hit.
25 and 22 both hit.
Cool.
You also get your hunter
Yeah,
mark.
throw some hunters mark.
It's starting to look a little rough. All right.
And then can I argue that moving here is technically moving closer to this guy still?
No.
What about there? I guess.
No, you're about as close as you can get to him.
That's neat.
At the end of your turn, I think Yako is going to drop his hunter's mark since it's not working very well. And then suddenly a chilly wind begins to blow in the area, and you see snow and frost begins to kick up in this blinding white sheet as a sleet storm erupts around you all.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
All the fires are doused, and you see several of the other like foxes and kitsune are all just like get the fuck out, they start to scatter.
What does this do again? Do you have a card for it?
It's spell to fuck me over.
It essentially is just everything is heavily obscured, so everyone is blind currently in this area, and the ground is difficult terrain. And if you enter on at the start of your turn, you have to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Right.
Does it have is it the sleet storm spell?
Yeah, and you also have the concentration thing.
Yep. Spikes are gone.
That's only at the start of your turn.
No.
Yeah.
The dex save is at the start of the turn. The concentration thing is a totally new sentence.
If a creature starts its turn in the spell's area and is concentrating on a spell.
They must have errated it. That mine does not read that. It just says if a creature is concentrating in the spell's area. Sorry, I'll take it. I'll take it. Go ahead.
It's all just at the start of your turn, so you still got it for a little bit.
Sick.
That will bring us to Alistair.
Okay.
It's a bit hard to see.
Man, just hitting him over and over has been real satisfying, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
Yeah.
Everything looks fine.
14.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, but what about a 9?
9 also does not hit.
What if you
Okay.
put the 9 and 14 together?
That would have done it.
Should have done that.
It's a shame.
Should have just punched with both this at the same time.
Does defensive field have a limit, or can I just do that whenever and get those temp HP?
Does it say you do it
I don't-
proficiency? Or
I don't think it does. Let me double check, but
I think it's
tentatively
yeah.
using that.
Yeah, it's just limited. If the if the fucking artillerist can just unlimitedly make temp HP for everyone, I'm sure this one can make.
You can use this bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Oh,
Your gain all
So it's-
expended uses once per
Gotcha.
long rest.
so
Ooh,
it
it's even
is
long
just
rest. Gross. Okay.
worse.
Yeah.
Artillerist.
Yeah,
the
incredibly worse.
the trade-off is that there's like 6 other options that you get for it.
Well, the artillerist also has options.
I don't have any other options for my bonus action.
Oh,
Unless
yeah, not for your bonus action, no.
Oh, okay.
Like the artillerist has like 3 options.
Well, here, I'll type it. I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Stein.
Right, it's snowy. He's like, so it's a competition, is it? Sure. Your 4v1 versus our 3v1. He pulls out the Ikawa. Ikawa? And he attacks with it. 26 for 11.
26 does hit.
28 for 14.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And then he's gonna flurry of blows. 2 fire drake attacks. 20 for 11. 15. He's gonna use
Fuck,
1
man.
key point to make that 17.
That does not hit. It's just off. Yeah,
Damn.
18.
It's AC side 18. Yeah. Down to 1 key point. But yeah. It's my turn.
Does need to make 3 con saves though.
He needs to make 3 con saves.
Kill that sleet storm. Kill that sleet storm. Damn it.
No, still up.
Oops. Oh wait, I started in the sleep storm.
Yeah,
Dex
you
save.
do need to make deck save.
I can just stand up, but
Yeah, you're good though. Anyway. That'll bring us to Nara. Now, Nara does need that deck save because it could be important. Fails, falls prone. He gets up for half his movement.
things are weird. Oh shit, Nara's injured.
He's gonna shout and kind of follow along, trying to find his way. And that will bring us to Jupe. Need you to make a dex and con save.
I already rolled the con save. I don't want to cheat. It was a big old fail. Spikes are gone.
Okay.
Tech save. Let's see. Good on that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, if we're gonna do it like that, let's use a bonus action. Oh, I'm out of wild shapes. I can't star shoot.
Wild shapes. So white.
Let's run. Let's flank. And I'll use my main action to bring down the sword. Where is it? Here we go. $14?
So pretty.
14 misses, unfortunately.
Damn shame. Bonus action. Nothing. That's me.
Alrighty, that brings us to Zenko. He is going to take a couple of swings. Well, first of all, heals a tiny bit, and then he is going to throw out a. That's helpful. He'll just take two Naginata attacks. One is going to be on Jupe, one will be on Kohaku. $18 on Kohaku?
Is a miss because I attacked last turn.
Nice. That is him. Bring us to Talon. She will take a couple more swings. Breaker sinks in. He is still up. End of her turn, Zenko is going to use a legendary action to take another swing on Kohaku. Miss it terribly.
Oof.
Kohaku.
Oh, I'm gonna lose the rain. I'm gonna switch entirely to kicks.
Hey, 20.
20 does hit.
All right.
They are looking not so great. Yako does heal a little bit. He is going to take a couple of swings on one on Alistair and then one on Talon again.
No.
22 just hits.
Can I see Alistair?
You cannot. You're blinded in the sleet storm.
Okay. Oh, unfortunate. I think I have to be able to see him to use my thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first time these things have hit. That'll be 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That brings us to Sheesh. The 12 misses, but the 18 does hit.
Bonus action attack again.
25 will also hit.
6 more damage from the mark. Isn't it? Be nice if I could like land one of those crits.
How do you want to do this?
Hey, nice.
How big is this guy?
Fairly tall. Probably about 8 feet. But they're like wide. I don't know if you saw the pictures in Telegram, but that's kind of like they're very like stocky and weirdly proportioned.
Okay. I want to like with my first tooth strike, like slash at his ankle to make him kind of bend down a little bit, and then I'm gonna jam the nail, or I'm gonna jam the dagger in like his thigh again, and like springboard up it, and then just like come down and slash him right through the forehead for a kill.
Oh no!
Is that bad?
Leap down, drag the dagger down, splitting a large cut, which bleeds profusely, and you see him kind of collapse to the ground.
We're not supposed to kill.
I don't know, actually. He said
But-
defeat. I don't know what that means now.
Why'd you say, oh no?
My gut was that we weren't. That it was just like a
I didn't
friendly
think we
duel,
were.
but I don't
Yeah.
actually know.
That's because we didn't establish any rules before the fight.
You're
With
not-
that,
Take- oh.
we jump to Alistair.
Ain't broke, don't fix it, gonna keep hitting him. Maybe knock
Yeah.
him out. Nope. There we go.
Yeah.
20 for
20.
8.
Kerplunk.
So close.
Pretty close.
Funstein, finish him off for me.
I'ma
do it.
try.
All you, Stein.
Non-lethal one. Be defeated, please.
How do you want to do this?
Hey, nice.
So like, Yako looks around him in the sleet, and there's just shadows of everyone running around. And from one of the shadows leaps Stein, and just with the flat of the blade, whacks him really hard across the jaw, and it cuts the sleet in half, and it vanishes, clearing the seed.
Yeah. With a loud clap of metal striking flesh, the sleet storm vanishes in a gust of wind, revealing the two injured brothers, breathing heavily.
I'll stabilize and go.
After a moment, they both do get up, and you see that their wounds begin to knit closed. They go to stand next to the Torii gate, gesturing for you all to enter.
The bow.
Yeah, I give it a bow.
Yeah.
They bow as well, and kind of normally they would stand kind of with their weapons crossed in front of the gate, and they set them to the side and allow you all to pass through. As you pass through, there is a strange sensation, because as you do, it's almost like you can see the closer you get to the gate, the kind of like a film almost in front of it. You can see that kind of wavering sensation that you get when hot air begins to distort the light. And you see the massive hackberry tree kind of waver for a moment, and as you pass through, it seems to vanish entirely. And in its place, you see a massive monument to bizarre architecture. It is a immense mansion that stretches for hundreds of feet in both directions. All directions, actually. It is also at least 7 stories tall in some locations, maybe more.
Imagine.
It is truly a baffling sight because there are doors that lead to nowhere, strange staircases that seem to jut out of rooms and walls and go like around the exterior of the building and re-enter in strange places. Doors and windows are slightly off kilter. It is kind of like if the Winchester Mansion was a Japanese palace,
Hell yeah.
Oh.
but it has been like partially overtaken by nature as well. So there are like trees and plants and ivy and moss that have started to grow along the shingles and the roofs and up the sides of walls, but not in a decrepit and dilapidated sort of way, but almost like it was intentional, like they've been planted, to grown specifically to kind of be incorporated into the architecture.
This place
Yeah.
is pretty.
This
It is a
bizarre.
baffling sight.
Where do you suppose the front door is? Is that it?
I roll for decorum to find the front door to knock it.
There are doors everywhere. Like, I think just from where you guys entered, from the Tory Gate, you can see that there is a set of like larger doors that do appear to be the entranceway, but you can also see like up on the 3rd floor, there's just like a door. There's no balcony outside of it. It just like opens up and drops.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, you could technically enter through there, I guess.
We'll take the big obvious ones, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see if there's a window up there. I'll just hop up to the 3rd floor real quick. Take a look.
Yeah, you just jump up and like you can see a couple of like windows and other openings that are all just like scattered across this place. You guys also do see that there are probably like lanterns or candles or something that are flickering from beyond the windows. You can see movement of various entities inside.
Ooh, there are entities inside.
What do they look like?
Beings.
But what do they look like?
Some of them look vaguely humanoid. Some appear far smaller. Definitely not humanoid.
Fairies.
Just kind of catch like glimpses of like shadows kind of moving. You don't actually see through, like all the windows are kind of like dirty or like curtained with thin kind of sheer curtains. So you just kind of like catch glimpses and you can see the movement and the light from inside.
All right, I'll hop back down.
Yeah. I mean, we have a reference and we've done everything by the book. Let's knock and see what happens.
Step forward and knock. And there's a moment that passes with no answer, but then the door just kind of slides open.
Guys, have a gift before we go in. We need a gift.
You got one?
Mm-hmm.
Offering something. I think I gave my last one away. I've still got some silver sake, though, if we want.
I brought wine.
I do have a nice wine that I bought a while ago.
I have a firework. Do you think a firework would be appropriate?
Let's quickly craft a gift basket with wine and fireworks.
And I'll put some.
It's very celebratory.
It turned into sparklers, you know?
And I'll put one of my little taiyaki things in there too.
Here, I do actually have a bucket. We can use that as our bucket.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Bucket
I'll-
Jupiter.
I'll
Yeah.
put 2 of my silver bottle
Here, do you have a way to clean it? It smells like fish.
in there.
Yeah, I got
Is that a
it.
bad thing?
For a gift, yes.
Generally, yes.
And here's an orb of gonging.
I'm gonna put 35 pounds of quality deer meat into this.
Where did you get that?
I don't know. That,
Wow,
was
just a
that was
bunch
in my
of raw.
that was in my inventory from a while ago. I think. We
Oh,
hadn't
that's
sold that.
that's gone.
I hope that's gone. At
Yeah.
this point.
That has, that has been rotting in your backpack for a while.
No, I fed it
It's,
on a cool spot.
A weird sloop. You fed cool spot meat.
Got a taste for blood now.
Great.
Cool spot don't give a fuck.
We're lucky he don't give a fuck. Or else he'd just be hunting people now.
We did already at least.
Would you like to?
At least I already donated to the offering plate, but still.
Yeah,
Same.
for the record, we have well contributed to this thing. But let's see what happens.
All right. So you guys make this offering basket. Give me a. Oh,
Decorum check?
sure, I'll let you add your decorum to this. It's going to be a. It's either going to be performance or. I would let maybe like if anybody has an appropriate crafting tool that would be like artistic presentation.
Would
Like
cooking-
flower arrangement?
would
With
you
the
take
flower
cooking
arrangement,
service?
yeah.
Flower arrangement and cooking would both be applicable here.
I'm trained in art today. Does that help?
Yeah, technically. Yeah.
Here comes fucking Jupe. Just gotta come in and roll a 20. And be like, cool, later, guys.
No.
Oh,
You guys go
this
for
is-
it. You guys
We're
go
all
for it.
working together. We have
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
group effort. It's a party
Group
effort.
to add all our skills together.
I'm gonna plate this up as nicely as I can. Hey,
Nice.
Hey.
Someone add a 5 to one of their things. Or do I roll performance with a +5?
You roll performance with +5.
No, it would have been 25. Let me see if I have something that changes this. No, it's for intimidation, charisma.
Still, Sheesh has produced lovely food, and Alistair and Jupiter are able to kind of present everything kind of artistically and very wrap it kind of nicely and make it look presentable.
See, look, you're even better than magic. We can't beat you even cheating.
It's not cheating.
Oh, it
Nerd
is.
magic.
Yeah, of course it's cheating. I'm not doing
Somehow.
this. No, the spirits are doing this.
I'm
You
not
direct
cheating,
them.
but you're still better than me.
But yeah, you guys step forward. Do you guys enter the house or
You said the door opened, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's there to like greet us.
no?
Oh Lord, Alistair.
That wasn't it. Nope.
Oh, yeah, we'll step on in.
Um,
well,
It's-
probably
a
shouldn't
thingy.
enter a house without being invited first.
it's so Jupiter at least steps in, and you see a large like entrance room. To the left, there are a couple like couches and kind of a seating area, but they've all been like covered up with sheets. So it almost gives this place kind of like this like haunted, abandoned kind of feel.
Hmm.
And then you notice kind of scuttling along the floor, there appears to be a little like kind of like just like an inkwell, but it's got like two little legs, and it comes staggering up.
Does it have a pen in it, or is it just an inkwell?
Yeah, it's got a little like feather quill pen sticking out the top.
Hello, little friend. We've come to announce ourselves. What are we called today, boys?
The... Oh man, think quick, think quick.
Oh man.
The Bloom House Boys.
No H's.
No.
No H's.
The Bloom.
The Briar Bloom boys.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Briar Boys, right? It's 2 syllables.
As you guys start discussing this, it kind of like looks up at you all, and then doesn't appear to have like. It sees this fairly large gift that you produced, and then it stares at it for a moment, and then it scuttles away.
There has to be a dot inside the first.
Yeah, I think
two,
you
right?
got to put a dot in it. You think he's going to
I tried
fetch
an
her?
X.
Yes, it's gone to fetch its master, I suppose.
All right. Well, I guess we'll sit here patiently.
Yeah. The character, what's the Seven Tails name again?
Suzuka,
Suzuka. Just Suzuka?
as far as we know. I'm sure she has a last name. We just don't know it.
Oh, it's literally Seven-Tailed Suzuka. Okay.
Yeah, after a couple of minutes,
Perfect. Beautiful.
it's a little large, but not too bad. After a couple of minutes, a couple of little like foxes that look to be just like standard feral foxes, except they are standing on their back legs, almost like they're a person. Very like the cat returns
Hell yeah.
sort of a way. And a couple of them come over and they go and they take your gift and start to wander off with it.
Those are the same things that we're like doing the ritual outside, right?
Seems very similar. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Well, this is a nice place.
It's rather pretty. He does seem a little antsy.
Yeah. A little bit of time passes. You do notice a couple of other like spirits and other entities kind of like wander through the room. They kind of glance at you, but they pay you very little mind. Otherwise, at one point, you guys do notice like kind of hopping through one of the archways that leave this room. Appears to be like an umbrella, but it's folded up and it's got like one large eye and it's just kind of like hopping on the ground.
Do you suppose everyone are these tenants? Are these servants? What are these? Do they just kind of chill here?
Are these called like caracasas or something?
What's that?
Or was it just cause they're just everyday items possessed by spirits?
Caracasa.
The umbrella specifically, I think, are called caracasas. I'm not super familiar with it.
Casa is the word for umbrella, so.
Just casa. Yeah, caracasa is the casa obake.
Yeah, you guys watch it. It comes into the room and then it goes over to like there's a fireplace that's very nice. It goes over to a little thing of firewood and it just like bends over kind of unnaturally and like it's an umbrella. It should be kind of like solid, but it in like a very like pose animation sort of way. It just like kind of flops over and nudges some firewood into the fireplace.
Does it have arms or is it just like a leg?
It's just got a leg and like one big eye.
Does it
Kind of like hops around.
Does it seem to be struggling getting a fire started, or is it just putting firewood in there?
No, it just like stuffs a little bit of firewood in there and then hops off.
All right, it knows what it's doing.
If you were going to possess an item, what would it be? I don't think I'd pick an umbrella.
Certainly not. No, it doesn't have enough appendages.
A suit of armor.
A human-sized mannequin.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah,
Then I can protect people by them wearing me.
but that's okay. Hang on, I want to improve my answer. I'm gonna take a human-sized mannequin and I'm gonna put a sword on one of its arms, and I'm gonna give it like a cool helmet and like 2 tails and some wings. Magic eyes.
Magic eyes.
Yeah, magic eyes.
And the magic eyes.
I don't know, just
So you just make a custom vessel.
Yeah,
You're not gonna-
exactly.
Okay.
right. You know, you make a big custom vessel that has all the cool things that you want, and then you move your body, well, your mind into it, and then you just leave your body behind.
I
Because
feel like that's cheating and kind of undermining the question.
well, I've been studying magic for 8 years. I exist to cheat.
What if you've already been turned into a spirit and you have to
Just
have to
find
pick something
You gotta pick
real
something.
quick?
Like,
Yeah.
okay, real quick. Okay, I'm trying to envision. Let me think back to my room on the ship and what I would pick if I were to die in my
A
sleep
fish.
and
You have to
choose.
pick something in this room.
In this. Well, what's in this room?
Oh, in this
Oh,
room.
in this room
Plants.
specifically.
There's some slippers, some clogs.
See, I thought you were going to see something like an anchor or a ship wheel, and you could just float around or something.
Anchors don't float.
Yeah, famously, even actually, anchors don't.
I don't know how spirit magic works completely, but yeah, I guess they do kind of sink, and that's their whole purpose.
If I was on a ship, I think it would be rope, right? I feel like a length of rope is a real strong option. But if
Oh,
Rope
Okay.
would be good.
But if it's
You could
in-
probably move like a snake.
you can move like a snake. You can kind of articulate. You can grab things.
Could you like knot yourself up and make yourself have a weird body?
Certainly, you
Yeah.
can make yourself into like a little mannequin shape if you've got enough length. If I had to do this room, is there a book in here? What's in
What
this
is
room?
in this room? Yeah.
It's just kind of like a little seating den area. Essentially, there's the couches that are kind of facing that fireplace, and then there's a bunch of doors that seem to lead further into the mansion.
Well, there are not a lot of options in this room, and frankly, they're all bad. So I would take one of these seat cushions, so at least I get to touch butts.
A chair.
There you go.
I would become a sake gourd.
That's a cool choice. I
so
like
they
that
can put sake in you.
because you would get to drink and kiss people.
Yeah.
Nice choice.
He'd be constantly full of booze.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Are there no choices here that are completely celibate?
Do you think that
Anything can be a little horny if you think about it too much. Like those sandals over there.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
How are
No.
those horny?
Oh.
Well, innately they aren't, but if you pick to live in a shoe for the rest of your days, it's horny.
That actually that is probably the horniest option.
hmm
Look at how happy they look. When your tongue's out.
Do you think they like go places and just pretend to be normal shoes until people put them on?
Who do you know just wears random shoes they find?
Yeah, that's gross. Are we certain that they're animated?
I mean, I guess if you're desperate.
Maybe those are just somebody's shoes.
Maybe. Well, I wouldn't pick shoes because that sounds terrible.
Yeah, by the way, guys, take your shoes off.
Right.
Oh,
Like
right. I forget about that weird custom.
Like Jupiter wears shoes.
Take my sandals off.
Like any character in
Actually-
a fantasy world with paw pads would wear shoes.
I really only wear the spats so it looks like I'm wearing shoes, but like you gotta feel the ground, right?
Yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to use my claws?
You get your claws to stick out.
Through the shoe.
Well, you wouldn't have toes on the shoe. Wear sandals like me.
Oh, it's gonna slip.
Slip on what?
Forward or backwards.
I'd really rather not step on poop.
Well, don't step on poop. I'd rather not step
Yeah.
on glass.
This will also protect you from glass.
Poop stains fabric so easy. I can just wash it off my foot. It's still gross and I don't want it on my foot, but
You have fur on your foot.
yeah,
That's
but my
worse.
fur doesn't stain.
Are you sure?
It
You
can.
like fur stains.
It's actually really hard to stain fur. There's very expensive inks for that. A lot of people have to use it back home if they have thicker fur.
It just seems a lot more hygienic to wear stuff. Is all.
You sound like my mom. Shut up.
Wow.
Your mom was like, "Wear shoes."
Yes. But mom, if you go in the woods and you wear shoes, it's not the same.
That's why you wear riding shoes.
But I'm not riding anything. Why would I wear riding shoes?
Well, they're also made to walk.
Well, then why aren't
For
they called
walking, you wear
walking
boots.
shoes?
I don't know. I'm not a cobbler.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
I could be a cobbler. I just need one to teach me.
I can teach you to make a cobbler.
What's a cobbler?
It's a person who makes shoes.
I think
You
I'd
can make
rather have.
Cobblers?
Yeah, she's gonna make you somebody who makes shoes.
Hmm.
He's going to show you how to make somebody to make shoes.
And
What
the
would you rather
shoes-
have, Kohaku?
The shoes that
Oh.
his cobbler makes will be his grand shoes.
I was gonna say I'd rather have Jupe's cobbler. Usually stuff tastes better.
Wow!
Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
I'll have you know, for the record, out of character, I've never made anything that was better than Sheesh. I've only tried to
No.
cook once, and I nat one it.
That was Ali. That was
I
Ali.
was-
Alistair's the one who showed up Sheesh.
Oh, sh-
It's only a matter
he
of
showed
time.
up. She's his musical taste.
I'm only good at like 2 things, and he's good at everything else. So, cooking wise,
Do you guys think she's coming?
I kind
Maybe-
of assumed that she was. Oh, you know what? Lady Nimatani did mention that
We should
she
find
likes,
her.
Yeah, she mentioned that she likes assertive people. Maybe let's go find her.
Oh,
Okay.
it's so hard to be assertive. It sounds so rude.
No, it's really easy.
Kohaku, could
Just
you lead?
stop caring about everything.
Okay, so we're in a giant sprawling mansion, labyrinthian possibly even in its construction. Nobody knows how these rooms are laid out. And we're looking for our hostess. I say the first thing we should do is split up, obviously.
Of course, yeah. Split up.
No, don't split up.
Everybody go into a separate room and then spin around 12 times with your eyes closed.
okay.
Yeah.
No, don't.
Anyway, everybody
Don't
come
do.
with me.
Don't actually do this.
Yeah. As the Merveans say, we shall sally forth.
Sally
if-
forth.
Do we say that?
Who's
Who's
Sally?
I
Sally?
mean,
I assume so.
if we
I've only seen a few plays.
if we don't think that we're in danger, that might not be a terrible idea. This place is huge. It could take people could wander around this place for days and never encounter each other.
That also-
Exactly, and that's why we should not split
Yeah,
up.
we should not split up unless we have a way to communicate.
I have an orb of gonging. I can at least
I
convene around
would
the sound.
Get their attention at least.
it would get their attention.
Would you like me to just sound it?
I don't know if that's rude. I don't know anything about spirits.
Seven-tailed Suzuka, we've gone through your trials and we've bested them, and we demand your presence. And then I, pretend the
Demand your
gonging.
presence?
I love
That's
that.
not
Yes.
very.
I like this. Yeah,
That's
hell yeah.
assertive,
Assertive.
right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh god, I feel really bad immediately. I'm sorry.
No,
Can
that was
someone else?
great.
And that's too
And
late.
then,
someone-
and then you ring
can
your little
someone else
concierge.
say
No,
on
this
it.
was your idea. You got to do it. Go for it.
Gosh,
I believe in you. You can do it, little guy.
where do? I just go in the middle of the room.
Yeah, right in the middle of the room.
Ahem. Lady, I'm sorry. Suddenly, I'm really scared and anxious.
Hey, here's the trick. In a year, this person's not going to remember you. They're not going to stay awake thinking about you. You're the only one who's going to stay awake thinking about all the embarrassing things you've done. Nobody else remembers any of that shit.
Oh, that's what I care about. What I remember.
Well, it's real easy to just not remember sometimes. Go for it.
Mm. Right. He clears his throat. Seven-tailed Suzuka. We, the Briar Boys, have bested your trial. We were sent here on recommendation by Lady Nibutani. Nobutani. Nibutani?
Nibutani.
Yeah, that's correct. I was right the first time. And as we've bested your trial, we demand your presence.
Nice, nice.
Please.
Nailed it.
Perfect. Well done.
Give me
Yeah.
an intimidation
Intimidation?
check. Yeah,
Can I use decorum with it?
sure.
Getting some mileage out of this.
Since I have decorum, can I help at all? Or?
Oh god.
Cool.
Does it fail? Can I use this thing where I re-roll if it failed?
Sure.
Oh god, here it is. One more time.
That should also be intimidation.
Oh yeah, shit, that's deception. Sorry, my mistake. Oh, they're the same.
In the same.
Yeah,
They're
that's
very
either way.
similar ideas in this case.
I'm trying to trick here that I'm very assertive. There we go, 24.
That's called intimidation.
Give me. I need everybody here to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I knew it. I should have apologized.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought that was me for a second. Oh, guys.
Uh-oh.
Have I mentioned I'm bad at these?
Oh,
my God.
Oh my
lord,
God,
guys.
guys.
3
Oh.
natural ones.
It's about to start raining crabs, I think.
Oh, no.
Feeling okay.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
I've
Natural one.
Sometimes the dice tell the story, I guess.
never
Well-
been so happy about dice rolls.
Well,
Cool.
Briar boys. This is the end.
You all die instantly.
Does that
Oh,
count
no.
as your good luck or our bad luck?
Roll a 17.
It's good for all of us, I think.
I was going
This
to
is
say,
great
some-
storytelling.
I have a hint
Yeah.
what's about
Good
to happen, and I'm
storytelling.
very excited.
Also, my draconic presence is unusable until the next long rest because it succeeded.
I didn't say it succeeded.
Oh, okay. The 24 didn't succeed.
I need. Oh man.
Death saves
Um,
everyone.
There's a couple minutes go by with no real response, but a couple more of these foxes do kind of come back to kind of check on you. They kind of poke their heads into the room.
Stein has fully done that like Nichijou thing where he's red and covering his face and just not saying anything. Incredibly embarrassed.
Yeah, they just kind of like stare at you all for a moment. Say, can we help you?
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, please go ahead.
We were looking for Suzuka. We heard that they might be able to help our friend. We have a spirit who's in trouble. We were referred by Lady Nibatani.
Oh, well, Lady Suzuka is usually up in her bed chambers. If you take that hall, take a right, and then another right, and then your first left, go up the stairs, double back, take another right, find the next set of stairs, go up those stairs, take that hallway all the way to the end until you can't go any further, and then turn around 3 times, and you should see a door. Go through that door, and then down some stairs, take a left up the stairs, and then double back again, and you should be there.
That was
Great.
a
You
lot.
seem very familiar with the layout. We'll follow you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly.
I demand satisfaction.
I don't know what that means.
Could you repeat that one more time so we can write it down?
Oh, yeah. From here, you want to take that hall, take a right, another right, then a left, up the stairs, down the stairs, double back, up the stairs. She gives you completely different directions.
Oh, no.
Oh. I think what we should do is just walk in a direction and think very hard of Lady Suzuka. And that might be it.
That might not be a terrible idea. But at the very least, maybe let's start with that hall, 2 rights,
Right.
a left, upstairs, downstairs, and double back. That part was consistent.
Yeah. After that, then we have to will ourselves to her because she demands someone with strong wills, right?
I like it, sure. Let's see what happens.
You guys begin to follow at least the initial instructions, and you go take a right, go down the hallway, and take first right, and then follow that hallway, and take another right. And every once in a while, you do spot more of these like little Tsukumogami. They're little like demon-possessed objects that just kind of like scamper around the building. They pay you very little mind. They don't like bother you or anything, but they seem to be like living here. And a couple more of the fox servants kind of wander in and about.
Oh, she would have said demon possessed.
Well, that's what they are.
It's about to turn into Lancelot from the Holy Grail.
Oh yeah, Holy Grail.
That's okay. They're just like fun little goofball demons.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that like tried to kill Fulmine back in school immediately without warning or provocation.
I mean, those ones were fucked up. Actively.
These are fun little goofball demons.
Little goofball murderers.
If you
It's just a
die
prank, bro.
into an umbrella, I'd laugh at you.
Oh, if you died to an umbrella, I wouldn't laugh.
If you
I
died
first
to an
would laugh
umbrella,
to you.
I wouldn't bring one to your funeral out of respect.
dying to an umbrella just reminds me of the Boy Meets World bit. Corey, I think it's Corey, keeps having dreams about like murdering his best friend, and one of them he like shoves an umbrella down his throat and opens it.
Excellent.
It was just like, for some reason that bit has stuck with me because it was so like out of left field for that show.
So weird.
But anyways, yeah, you start to follow these instructions, and then you get to a door. And you go and you slide it open, and there's just like a wall.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I hate this.
I kick
Now
it.
you turn around 3 times.
Yep, let's turn around 3 times, I guess.
Okay.
Turn
Like
around three
all the way
times.
around, or just turn around behind us, then backwards, and then.
Count this 1. 3 full rotation.
Yeah, I feel like it's 3 full rotations.
Let's
Okay.
shut the door again, and then turn around 3 times and open it again.
All right, check the door. Still just solid wall. Close
Damn
it.
it!
Turn around 3 times. Open the door. Still a wall. But you guys notice that Nara and Nico are missing.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Shit.
The dragon cult get them again. I
Hmm.
pat like the wall.
Stein?
Wall
See,
seems
basically-
solid.
Stein?
Yes.
Gong.
Yep, gong is good. Gong is good.
Gong time. Coffees.
Thank you.
Yeah. I twist the gong. I give him time to cover his ears up or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Right.
Twist the gong.
It's the gong. Starts to gong. Jupe, there's this sudden kind of primal sensation that kind of creeps up the back of your spine. You probably haven't experienced this sensation, but it is what you imagine a rabbit feels like when it is inside of a fox's den.
Oh, shit.
It is this primal sense of being stalked and that you are prey in something's home.
Whoa.
This is before the gong, after the gong, and during the gong, just kind of on the side.
Just as Stein is kind of winding it.
Boy, when the gong goes off, Jupiter is clammed up. His ears are, he's still holding his hand over his ears. They're ringing even with the protection. And he just starts to clam up. His heart is racing. And he kind of just like backs himself up against the nearest wall and kind of, he doesn't want to have his back open. He presses himself up against the back of the wall. His eyes are wide. He's looking around.
You good?
Start to look around. You're fairly perceptive. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. There's no one here. But you also notice that the place has gotten eerily quiet. There's no more of the little Tsukumogami running around. You don't see any of the little fox attendants. You're just kind of in this hallway. So, for
We're
your
in the
friends.
back rooms.
Where'd everyone go?
Where'd everyone go?
Yeah, listen.
Gong. 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 You want me to turn this off?
Yeah,
Maybe a second.
I twisted back.
Something's not right. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. This isn't right. Whatever it is, it's already got Nara. We gotta. If we can't find him, then we gotta get out.
We have to save him.
We can't leave without him.
Sure. Okay, then let's go. We gotta go. We can't stay here.
Because they're in a long hallway. There's the door that is just a solid wall behind it. The hallway stretches out to your left and your right, and there are 3 other doors that you guys have passed since coming down here.
Okay. And Jupiter will start to, like, kind of hugging the wall almost, go up to the first door and kind of slide it open. Nara, come on, we're going.
Slide it open, and it opens up into a kind of misshapen parlor room. One of the walls is kind of like off kilter, and you can see a couple of other doors and exits, but there's a fireplace and a couple seating rooms, a little bookshelf. It's very like nicely decorated.
And is that an Nara?
No sayonara.
Alright, I close it. I go
Perhaps-
on to the next door.
Could we perhaps track him?
Yeah. I'll look down. Do I see, like, any footprints?
This place is pretty well traveled, and in spite of the fact that it's kind of like has this eerie sense to it, it does seem to be cleaned pretty regularly. So you don't really spot any footprints. You can try and give me a pretty difficult survival check to try and track him by other means.
Sure.
Someone help him.
See if you spot
Yeah.
like clumps of fur or other signs of him.
Before you try that, can I attempt to will footprints into being?
Sure. How do
I
you
like
do that?
answer? With my will.
Give me a charisma check.
Skills. Oh, there it is. Oh no.
Yeah, you don't spot any footprints. But you begin to kind of like look and see if you can kind of find where Nara went. You start to kind of follow, kind of like backtrack and see if you can find signs of him. And as you guys begin to backtrack, you suddenly realize that Kohaku was not with you either.
Okay. Everyone else want to hold hands?
Yep.
That sounds great.
Yes, please. Yep.
Immediately.
Jupiter starts to. He takes his backpack. Hang on, give me just a second. Hang on, and he starts to fish out a length of rope.
Oh, good idea.
I'm gonna put my hunter's mark on Ju.
Nice. You put your hunter's mark on Jupe.
Then I'm gonna attack him.
A door opens up behind you, and you were sucked inside, and the door
Okay.
slams.
Oh shit! Oh
We're being
shit!
Scooby Doo.
No.
We're being Scooby Doo.
One of the floor panels suddenly opens up, and Stein falls through and vanishes.
Chinkies!
Jupiter's like, "Fuck the rope! Take it!" He offers a hand.
Okay.
Alistair, one of the doors, or one of the walls itself, seems to jut out of an adjacent wall and cut you both off.
No.
Oh, fuck.
We're stealing.
Almost got to hold his hand. I hate this place.
Adorable.
No one else heard that. It's fine. I
Stupid,
can talk about
stupid homophobic haunted mansion.
I heard it. You know how big my ears are?
it. Well, you couldn't hear where Nara was.
You.
Is it just me in the hall now?
Yeah.
Uh,
Actually, no.
That's
don't-
worse.
You don't see anyone else, but you know you're not alone here.
fuck. Oh man, hang on. Oh boy. Jupiter, for a moment, starts to run. He's it's time to cut. It's cut and run. Sometimes you have to give up the lure. And he gets about 6 steps. And then he turns around and starts banging on whatever door he saw Alistair go through, if it's still there.
You head back, and the kind of wall that suddenly jutted out, cut you both off, is gone.
Fuck. He'll just start running, looking for... he just starts opening doors. He's looking for a way out, or anyone he recognizes, and he's doing it as quietly as he can. He's still hugging close to the wall. He's terrified. He has terrified body language.
Yeah. As you're running kind of in a panic, you catch out of the corner of your eye just a shadow creep across one of the walls that appears large, monstrous, just for a second, and it kind of startles you as you continue to run. I don't know how I want to do this, so I'm going to leave it up to you guys.
Okay.
We're all currently separated, and we can do this individually or as a group.
I like focusing on one character at a time.
Yeah.
Maybe roll
Yeah.
initiative
Yeah.
for it or something. Or do it in the order
So-
you think is best.
So by individually, I mean everyone else
Kicking us
leaves.
out.
Oh,
I
I
prefer
like
as a
listening.
I like
I'm here for the
listening.
story. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here to hear the story.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, then we will do this together as a family.
That's fine.
But
You do some
Um,
popcorn reading.
I'm gonna mute myself.
I think initiative order is a good call.
I don't
so-
want to do initiative order. I have like bonuses to my initiative.
Maybe it could be like a wisdom based
Can we just
initiative or something.
Can we just roll d20 instead of it
Yeah.
like actually doing
You guys,
Yeah.
bonuses?
you guys can all add your charisma to this.
0.
What if I don't want
Cool.
I want you to, though.
Do I have a low number I can give myself, or is that the one I burned on cooking today? Hang on.
Don't be a coward. You're bound by the same rules as we are.
I am a coward. No!
Yeah.
God damn it.
This is gonna be good.
It's just like every presentation in class where I just wanted to go last, even though I was prepared the whole time. I was just anxious.
Still
Oh,
don't, yeah.
no, third is where it's at. Third is ideal.
Yeah, by that
I just
point,
never wanted to
everybody
go
stops paying attention.
Yeah. You don't have the pressure of going first, and you don't have
Yep.
the pressure of following the person who was ambitious enough to want to go first.
I don't like going last because then like everyone's just waiting for you to be done so they can leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, it means you're anxious the whole time. If you go
That's
third, you just get it done, and then you're free.
I want
I see the
to be
logic.
free.
Suck it.
Nara goes
Amazing.
last.
Suck it, sheesh.
You heard the man.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Ah,
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then we will start.
That's pretty.
That is pretty.
thanks. I finally got it to work.
I think we probably should have leaned into the demanding satisfaction angle.
I feel like we did a pretty good job. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you know,
Maybe.
challenge them to a duel. That's what satisfaction usually means.
Oh, you guys, I'm starving. What do I do?
Me too.
Get some food. I'm not. I had a delicious chicken Caesar wrap.
Oh, that's what I
Sounds good.
want. Ah,
It had some peppers, some onion, some chipotle sauce, a little bit of lime juice.
Mm. Fuck you, Feck. Now I want a Caesar wrap. I don't have the ingredients for that.
Jalapenos, some serranos.
No, I'm glad you rolled 20. You piece of crap.
This is the worst character I've ever played.
I love Jupiter. Makes everything so easy for me.
You hear that?
All right.
That is easy.
So, kicking things off, you've all been separated by this mansion. Jupe, you see this predatory shadow looming just at the corners of your vision. And then you hear this voice that reverberates as if being spoken from the house itself. Oh, how typical. Jupiter, why should I bend to someone who can't care about anyone but himself? You wall away in self-pity and ego for years, and for what? So you can leave an unmarked grave. You abandoned your connections, pretending that makes you a martyr, saving people from the pain of losing you. But what would there be to mourn losing you? You've been a corpse your entire life. Did you leave Juno to protect her or yourself? She's lost her sister, her husband, and now you. That tragic wretch's last attachment abandoned her to go die in the woods. I do pity her and her bad luck. Do you honestly think that you're different because you have a time limit? Everyone has a time limit. Knowing yours doesn't make your time less valuable. Not knowing their time limit doesn't make someone immortal. They all leave eventually. So tell me, does it hurt you standing before me, asking for my aid to prolong the life of another? I wonder how you would feel knowing that it's the thing that's killing you the most.
Don't this isn't about me. And fuck you. I told her I'd be back. I'm gonna be back. 1 year. Right? I have that. I didn't leave her. She'll be fine. She's always been fine. That's what was different about her.
And yet you scramble looking for the exit. Well, here it is.
But where's everyone else?
Find yourself at the main room that you guys first entered. Jumping over to Kohaku.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Kohaku, you find yourself in a room you've been kind of thrust into suddenly. It seems to be some kind of a bed chamber, but there's like some cushions and pillows that have been scattered about. See a large kind of armoire that's open, revealing a bunch of fine clothes. And you also suddenly get this sense of being prey, something stalking you, something large and imposing.
I mean, I am literally a rabbit in a fox's den.
True.
Well, I'm curious. Since the armoire is open already, I'll take a peek. Let's see who made these clothes. Are they like particularly prestigious?
Yeah, they look lovely. They are intricately woven from like very fine fabrics. You have an eye for textiles. You can tell that it's very high quality. Beautifully maintained too. Just really, truly like a lovely artistic masterpiece of clothing.
Any Mons marks or badges or anything like that?
Doesn't seem to be any like family crests or mons or anything like that. Seems almost entirely unmarked, as if it's entirely independent.
Hand on hilt will like explore the perimeter of the room, check out the windows, that sort of thing.
Start to kind of check the perimeter, and then you also catch this like it's kind of like a gust of air that causes some of the fire to flicker, and you just see this shadow kind of dance across the walls, almost circling you, like a lion and a gazelle. Oh, Lord Kohaku, to what do I owe the displeasure?
Come out then. Show yourself. Have some respect for myself and yourself.
Your title holds no meaning to me. I am curious, though. You don't even care about this thing. So what are you even doing here? Atropos is just another demon, after all. Such a common assessment from you. Demons, just another monster for you to hunt, a shadow to chase, so you don't have to look at the monsters you call your family. You hold such pride for
Excuse me.
yourself because of your family name, yet you so eagerly watch your uncle drive it into the ground. I pity your grandfather. For all his successes, he noticed his failings as a father too late.
I
His
don't like it, but
ungrateful
there's
children were all too eager to take over after his passing, I'm sure. You ride on the remains of the Kirawame coattails so brazenly. But what have you done to continue your family's great name? All you, your uncle, and father have done is spend your grandfather's gold on vanity and status.
that's. What would you know about it?
I know your grandfather very well. I am curious, though. Did you keep your fragment out of loyalty? Or do you just hate your uncle that deeply?
I don't hate him. I hate what is. Listen, that I don't. Maybe both.
Well, surely you understood that giving your uncle that mark was the same as marking him for death. Unlike you, that child is ambitious, and she will not stop until she gets what she wants. There you
Listen.
were, brazenly announcing your intentions before her. You are either a fool or more cunning and cruel than she.
Listen. Physical wounds heal faster than emotional ones. Okay, come out here and we'll deal with this the right way.
You hear the deep, guttural laugh that starts to kind of shake the room around you. And then we jump over to Talon. Talon finds herself in a hallway. The couple of small tables kind of line it with some dead plants in it. Again, this shape kind of creeps across the walls. Oh, and poor, weak Talon Durrell, daughter of the Night Tavern Durrell. You're hardly even worth my words. For all of your efforts, you've never earned a single thing. You were only ever allowed to train with the knights due to nepotism and your father's illness. How many hours do you spend each day swinging your sword? All for what? Have you ever saved anyone? Have your efforts ever been acknowledged? No, because you will always be weak, Lady Durrell. Your idle fantasies are revolting. Cease wasting your time chasing your father's shadow and return to weaving baskets with your mother. We jumped over to Alistair.
Oh boy.
Alistair, you find yourself in what appears to be like a bathing chamber. There's like a bath. It's very like ornate and nice if it wasn't for the kind of like creeping darkness that seems to start to envelop the room around you.
Oh, I don't like that. Is it just like coming closer to me? Is there a way out of this room?
You do see a door. It's just like a sliding door.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open it.
Go and you try and open it, and it's kind of like jammed for a moment, but you really force it, and it eventually kind of slams open, and you stumble out into a hallway. You can see this creeping shadow of what appears to be a monstrous canine creature.
Oh, back in the room, back in the room. Okay. Oh. I'll
And
go back in the bathroom and close the door behind me.
yeah, you can see like it's a kind of paper door, So there's just this like light from the other side that projects this shadow across it. And Alistair, the humble haberdasher from Merveille, what right could you possibly have to ask for my help? A simple no is enough for you, isn't it? Just another unfinished project to be forgotten because it was too hard. Cheslaw was just the first in a long line of failed projects. It's always been so much easier to try and fix other people rather than look at yourself. How long will Jupiter last before he's tossed out like all the other fleeting curiosities?
I don't use people as projects, and even if I did, Jupe's different than Chez. I don't.
Keep telling yourself that. I wonder if when his time comes, will you approach his death with the same disinterest as Creature's murder? Perhaps you'll spare more than a few words this time. You can sit on your high horse pretending you're the hero who saved your precious Dina, but it's all just self-serving talk. What skills do you have to save her when you can't even make frivolous decisions like which hat to wear each morning? You don't even know if Dina needs your saving. You just assume the Red Queen is evil because you, a stupid brat, broke into her home and was punished for it.
I mean, there's a lot more than just her breaking into her home. She's sending pawns all over the country to do who knows what. That can't be good. I can make a decision. I've made a decision to find Dinah, and I'm going to stick with it. Fuck you. And it's Dinah, not Dina. Learn to fucking read.
That was a Drake fuck up, not her.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, now the true is kind of awkward, actually. Not true.
An understandable human failure. Everyone makes mistakes.
But with the Y or the I?
And then we jump over to Stein. Stein, you find yourself in a narrow room that's strangely laid out. It's just like very long with two doors on both of the long ends. There's a flower vase on one side and then some like a table and a couch that are kind of like facing, but they're facing the long way down this room. It's just weird and like unsettlingly laid out.
The feng shui in this room is really irking me. I tried to push a chair for a less irksome position.
Try and start rearranging the furniture, and you see this shadow again kind of loom up in the peripheral of your vision.
Oh, good heavens!
And you have the audacity to enter my home to save this foolish wretch. What makes his life so special? You seek my aid for Atropos, but what of Tavern Durell and Jupiter Season? Are they less precious to you? Do their lives hold less value? I wonder how Talon feels as you distract from her father. She has limited time with him, and now she's wasted weeks on you and your imaginary friend. She must loathe you. I wonder how Jupiter must feel. Do you think he'd be here if he knew what Atropos is? He has very little time, and you've wasted nearly a month of it because you were too weak. They must all hate you so much. No matter how many times you're picked up and get knocked down, you cling to people out of loyalty, but all you really do is drag them down. You already know that, though. You hate yourself more than anyone, so much that you split yourself in two so you could escape the guilt and weakness. I don't see what Atropos sees in you. I would have expected logic from a being in his position. They're far more worthy people than you. So tell me, you pathetic coward, why should I lower myself to help you?
He just kind of looks down quietly. Because I dare to ask you to.
Dang.
Jumping over to Sheesh. Sheesh, you find yourself in a room that appears to be kind of like the kitchen.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, it's got a lot of the tools and things that you're very used to. And there's this unsettling moment where it almost feels like the Allard kitchen, but then you quickly realize that it's not. It's laid out very differently. The aesthetic is off. But you just get this like strange, kind of, not nostalgia, but unpleasant memory. It's again, the shadow kind of creeps along the walls, and the house itself begins to almost seem to echo as it speaks to you. Oh, Shizuka, sad, tortured Shizuka. You, who had the most ambition of the lot, went and abandoned it. Giuseppe was right before you, within your reach, and you let him get away. For what? Friendship, loyalty, such pretty concepts. It's such a shame that they so rarely produce results. You didn't even attempt to ask him about your dear Grubeck and Selkie, though who could blame you, after you ran and abandoned your sister to almost certain death. Even if the estate still stands and Selkie somehow survived, the Allards certainly wouldn't have allowed their incompetent staff to live after such an attack. Not knowing the truth does let you live your pretty fantasy where she lives, even though you know deep down that's impossible. But you never did want to face reality, did you? That's why you continue to speak in this ridiculous accent and wear those pretty clothes. Because you don't want to face the truth that you're just a stupid, ugly fish from some equally forgettable river.
I wish he wasn't Beer Bead right now.
No, I'm here.
He's back. Yeah.
Oh.
You don't know me.
I know you better than you know yourself. Last but not least, I will do this one anyways, even though he's not here,
Yeah.
because I feel like it.
If we can clip it and send it to him, it'd be great.
Hell
I do have these written up, so I can
Sweet.
post them anyways. But and the father of dragons, Nara of the Kodo clan, abandoned and robbed his own family, much to your own delight. You sicken me. How quick you were to cast aside your family the moment the opportunity arose. All because you hated them for their pride, for their desire to fight for their home. Your pacifism is nothing more than pretty words to disguise the truth of the matter. You're too afraid of hurting people to take action. Such a laughable fear. You pretend like running away will protect people, but all you're doing is hurting those around you with your cowardice. People like you are the worst of all. You have so much power at your fingertips, and you refuse to do anything of value. I wonder if Ryoshi's tearful farewell was laced with hatred or sadness at your departing, and poor Sota couldn't even watch as you abandoned him. You should have let the cult take Nico, since parting is so easy for you. Stein might not have died, and you wouldn't be here wasting my time.
I hate this woman so much.
I think she's based.
How dare she say the truth?
Fucking rude.
I still don't like it.
I want to hear her roast Nubatani.
Should have brought her.
Aw, we could have had her roast Teru, but we didn't bring him.
No, he wouldn't survive it.
Teru would have just been done.
He
That would have
survive.
actually killed him. But yeah. What? Jumping back.
Back into this.
After these moments of kind of a roasting occur, you guys feel that like ominous and unpleasant sensation of being watched and stalked and judged kind of leave again, and you are just alone in your rooms. Jupe, what do you do?
So Jupiter, he's out by the entrance, right? He's in like the main lobby area again.
Yeah.
Jupiter looks out this door. He sees the light of the forest. He sees a way home. He sees a path, presumably to safety. He sees an out. He sees a way to just say goodbye to all of this, and presumably be safe again. And he starts to walk towards it, and he kind of gets to about the frame of it, puts a foot outside, but he lingers for a second, and then he turns around. Is the shadow's gone? The shadow's not there anymore?
Yeah, you no longer feel its presence at all.
I'm not a corpse yet. I tried. I tried for years to make something of myself. Alright? I had a good thing going. I didn't ask for this. I was gonna go places. I was gonna do things.
You hear another voice. It says, "What's stopping you?" It's pleasant, soft, and you notice one of the little fox attendants kind of comes into the room.
Shit. Sorry, I didn't know there was anyone here. I didn't mean to disturb you. Do you know where all my friends went?
Well, they might be lost. Do you want to find them?
Is this place dangerous?
To some people.
Then... Yeah, I think I should. I don't know how much time I have. That's what's stopping me. But I have enough time to do that at least, right? How big could this place possibly be?
Well, it's pretty big, but I think you can do it. You probably want to take that door. I can gesture to one of the doors.
Is this the same fox from before?
No.
Okay. Alright. Thanks. And he'll go through that door.
Yeah, you open it up and there's a staircase.
Sure. Yeah, he'll start going up the staircase.
All right. You start to head up, and it's a strange staircase. It's not like it's each step is like unnaturally kind of short. They're like half the height of regular stairs, so it goes like way longer horizontally, and then it like switchbacks multiple times.
Right.
But you begin to slowly start to climb your way up. Kohaku,
Yes.
what do you do?
Start checking out the windows.
What is Kohaku's intention?
See how far down it is to the ground.
Try to leave?
Not so much try to leave as in try to like just covering my bases and looking where I can travel through, right?
Okay.
The door appears to go kind of anywhere. It's not like a magical thing, but the window can only go outside as far as I understand or guess.
Yeah.
Not to leave, but to find a different entrance.
You take a look at the window, and it drops out onto part of like a roof that's overhanging, and kind of climb down out of that. Standing on the roof, you can see several other windows kind of at scattered locations throughout. And there's also a staircase that kind of wraps around the outside of the building that you could get to and like potentially go up higher or try and go down. Looking over the edge of the roof, it seems to drop about 3 stories.
Okay. I thought it was a 7-story roof. Is that the case, or has it changed?
It goes up to 7 feet, or 7 stories, but there are like, it's misshapen. It's not like one continuous height. There are like sections that are only like 2 stories, and then sections that are 4 stories, and it's just this like cobbled together, just misshapen building.
Okay, I got you. Are you still here, rude voice? Where are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Sorry?
Hello? You see another one of the little box attendants.
What? Oh, you weren't speaking to me a moment ago, were you?
No.
Oh, I see. Well, lead me to my friends.
Oh, all right. Do my best. They're probably all over the place, but if you want to meet up with them, they're probably either back at the entrance or they might be going up. Where do you want to go?
I suspect they'll be going up. So, lead me to Nibitani. Not Nibitani, but the fox. Lead me to your host.
Lady Suzuka?
That's the one.
Oh,
sorry,
right.
I forgot what her name was.
No, that's all right. Right this way. They start to lead you down a hallway. Alistair.
Yeah.
Find yourself in this bathroom. There's a window that could go out. The shadow on the door has vanished.
Okay. Shadow's gone. I should try to find everybody. Or maybe I should wait here until they find me. Otherwise, we're going to be wandering around in circles forever, so that makes sense. But do I go out in the hallway? Or this window? I'm going to look out the window. What do I see out the window?
Look at the window, and it seems to kind of like drop just about a story. You seem to be on the 2nd floor.
Oh, well, that won't do. Well, at least I know where I'm at, I guess. Alistair looks to the door where the shadow figure was, and then just sort of sits down for a minute. Thinks about himself and everything that they said. He probably starts crying a little bit. We'll sit there for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes just dealing with things.
Yeah.
Then he'll wipe the tears off best he can, open the door, and follow the path to the right.
All right.
Or the left.
What does Alistair think about during this time?
His indecisiveness is rearing its head real bad right now, but he thinks about Jupiter. And if he really is just another project, he thinks about all of his past things, past friends and acquaintances, mentors, what he's actually accomplished, which isn't much. He's probably slow as he's walking, just overwhelmed with thoughts. the voice had a point.
Does Alistair try to go down or up?
Well, he doesn't know how tall the building is, but he's only on the second floor, so he'd try to go down.
Okay. You begin to, or you find a set of stairs eventually, and you are able to start making your way back down. And that brings us to Stein.
Kind of head bowed. He just puts his hands on a piece of furniture and starts moving it in the right place. And while he's moving furniture, he starts speaking out loud. You know me so well. I don't know how you know me, but if you know me so well, you're right. I'm weak. I don't have many things going for me. The only thing I have I could call a strength is my loyalty. And he straightens up a piece of furniture aside from the one he's doing now. Because it's his like coping mechanism is to like tidy up and to feel useful. And I know Atropos is real. Of course he's real. If it wasn't real, why would you say I wasn't worth it? That I wasn't worthy of him. I want to save him. I want to save Jupe. I want to save Tavern. But he's dying now. There's a thing called triage. I have to focus on the people who need it the most. Talen's my best friend and the strongest person I know. She knows me. I'd fight the world for her and the Drells. Weak as I am, keep breaking me. As long as I stand. And he just looks at his work and he puts his hands on his hips. And is very satisfied. It looks pretty now.
The door slides open.
Oh, you get startled.
Sheesh.
She's kind of just thinks to himself for a moment. Some of the things that this voice said are definitely setting in just kind of some thoughts that he might have definitely been deliberately like kind of putting off for a while, but then he's like, oh shit, you know, she's kind of got a point. But he says out loud, you know, if she's still listening, but also just kind of to assure himself, that's why I've got my list. And it sounds like I'm gonna put your sassy ass on it next. I'll get to it. I'll get back to all of that. And he's gonna look around in the kitchen, and just find, if he can, like a little saucepan and a ladle. You know, and I'm just gonna raid her pantry a bit too. Fuck her. Like if there's any neat stuff, or if there's like especially like if there's especially like some nice wine or sake in here, I'm just gonna take that because you know I just gave her some fancy fucking wine and she didn't appreciate it.
Yeah, you find some nice wine that you can add to your inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a big fucking swig of it right there.
It's the opposite of gifting. It's ungifting. Sorry, it's stealing.
Ungifting, also known as stealing.
Yeah.
And then, if I can go out into the hallway or whatever, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
exit the kitchen, and I'm gonna start banging this pot and ladle together.
All right.
Walking down the hallway, and then I'm going to try to use my hunter's mark that I have on Jupe to track him.
All right. Give me a survival check with advantage. You begin to try and use your magical connection to Jupe to try and follow him. As you're kind of like banging this pot, Alistair, you hear this banging of the pots.
Oh, good. Someone thought of. Yeah, that's a good idea. Go towards the pot noise.
All right. Head towards the pots, and eventually, you've been wandering the halls banging these pots for probably 10 minutes or so, and then you finally see Alistair.
Oh, good, a friendly face.
Yeah, thanks. The pots. That was a good idea. Do you have any more pots? If we make the noise louder, maybe everyone else will hear us.
Well, they might have had a wok back in the kitchen, but it was a bit heavy to carry around myself.
I wouldn't be able to hold that probably.
Can't you just bang your fists together?
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't want to damage them, but
Clap.
just clap with the gauntlets on.
Anywho, it'll only help until this fucking place separates us again anyway.
Right. Hopefully it doesn't. Did you? Never mind.
Here's some very rude and probably very truthful things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't a big fan of that. Oh, Presto's noise is just faint. That's not going to help. Just scream really loudly, smacking hands together.
All right, you guys start making a bunch of noise.
Just yell everyone's names.
Kohaku, as you're being led around the mansion, you do end up hearing this noise as well.
Over here. This
hey,
way.
there you are.
Come on.
Yeah.
I have
Do
a
you know where you're
guide.
going? Oh, you have a guide. That's helpful.
Well,
Hello there.
would you like to go up or down?
It's Upsies, my lifting friend.
Or are we going up? What if everyone's downstairs, though?
Well, downstairs is for people who want to leave, and upstairs is for people who want to stay.
Well, we haven't got what we came for yet, so I guess upstairs.
I do want to clarify here, though, that we're not here to stay, we're just here for a visit.
Of course. Well, right this way. They continue to start leading you guys up. Jupiter, you have been walking up the staircase for probably 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's very tall, and because of how little vertical movement you're making, it takes forever. But you do eventually reach the top.
The
And you,
Mario stairs.
yeah, and step into a small room. It's kind of like weirdly shaped. It's got one curved wall. There's a window that looks out over some roof that is like choked with moss, and there's a couple pretty flowers growing on top of it. And then there's a door kind of to your right that is like choked with like roots and branches. Doesn't seem passable, at least not easily. And then there's a kind of like back behind you, there's a door that seems to lead into another room.
The entire time he's kind of just like muttering to himself. His heart is still kind of racing a little bit. And he starts to drift over towards that door The open one, not the one covered in vines. Actually, do I see anything interesting out the window?
Just see kind of like the forest sprawling out before you and the roof. There's like a subtle kind of eerie mist that's kind of filtering through the area.
All right. He turns and starts to go towards the open doorway. I was gonna do something. Fucking. Who does she think she is?
As you are about to reach that doorway, you do hear the stomping of footsteps hastily kind of following behind you up the stairs, as well as a little bit of banging as Sheesh, Alistair, and Kohaku kind of follow up or meet you at the top of the stairs.
Guys? Oh, fuck. Shit. Is everyone here? You guys good?
We don't have everyone, but we're getting there.
It's around this point that Sheesh, you realize that one of the pots that you've been banging is actually a Tsukumogami, and it's completely like cartoon dazed. It's just like fully. You kind of like put it down, and it starts just like wobbling like it's drunk.
Oh God! I'm so sorry.
It staggers over to the stairs and then like falls, and just like you hear this boom, 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 boom.
No! I'm sure he's fine. Maybe that's how these guys get drunk, is just beat themselves senseless.
I'll go get that one. And then you hear it. Ow, my fuck. You hear Talon rushing up the stairs. This is why you wear shoes.
Oh no, did it land on your foot?
Yeah.
Dropping
Is that yours?
a pot.
No, it was Sheesh's.
Damn it, man.
Sheesh, say you're sorry. He doesn't want to say he's sorry, it's okay.
You all okay?
I'm sorry, it wasn't mine. I just found it.
More or less, I guess.
Yeah.
Where's Nara?
I haven't seen him yet.
Oh wait, did they find me?
Not yet.
Oh,
We haven't found Stein yet either.
Yeah, I thought it's like, I thought they missed me reuniting.
Yeah. Nara also joins with you guys. And as you push into the door, or through that door, find that you two are reunited with Stein. Unfortunately, or also, you spot the imposing form, the true form of Seven-Tailed Suzuka, who appears to be lounging on a large chaise couch, covered with these vibrant cushions and teeth bared and dripping.
Saliva or blood?
Just saliva.
Gross.
Oh, was she here the entire time? The same room as me?
No, you passing through the door that opened is where you see her.
Cool.
I'll show you kind of what you guys see.
Oh Lord, she's enormous.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's a big,
Lord.
she's a big lady. But you see this massive, beautiful white fox with red markings across the face, wearing a beaded kind of necklace collar with these 7 long, fluffy tails that kind of lash behind her. The tips seem to flicker almost as if on fire.
I step through the doors and I see everyone else.
Ugh.
And immediately go toward them. Is everyone alright? Oh, you did really well with that token, right?
That's cool.
Thank you.
Fuck. She's cool. I hate her.
She's a bit of a bitch. But yeah. So yeah, so I need to come in through here. Before you step over and join your friends, she does kind of glance over you all. Well, it seems none of you have disappointed. What a pity.
Did you think we leave just because you were insulting?
Yes, many do when they realize the truth of their incompetence.
You wanted to be disappointed?
What gives you the right,
No.
huh? How good are you? What have you done with your life?
I have done many things over centuries. I've watched kingdoms fall and men
Ooh,
take
watching
crowns
so
and
hard.
swords, and it's all grown so tiring.
Then why don't you just go, huh? If you're not going to use what you have, why don't you just end it?
We'll be happy to provide you a change of scenery.
She laughs with this guttural roar that seems to almost reverberate within the very walls of the house itself. Do you wish to make me kneel?
I wish to make every demon kneel and return to whence they came.
You came here seeking my aid. So are you here to claim it? Or do you want to just kill me? Because did I hurt your feelings?
Haku pouts and looks somewhere else.
Yeah, but aid sounds better than revenge, so I'll take aid. Aid's good.
I try not to use profanity. But that was very mean.
Do you think mean is profane?
Was it not? That was surely sinister and dubious. But also, you called me loyal. Thank you.
And tell me, do any of you deserve my aid? Can you honestly tell me?
Atropos does. Isn't he one of your kind?
No. We may be spirits, but are you the same kind as a fish, a horse?
I'm a man.
With complete honesty, I can say we do deserve it.
Fine then. Make me kneel. Roll initiative.
Woo!
Ugh.
The best part.
We have to fight some more?
Oh, I can't fucking wait.
Yeah, after roasting you guys, I figured I should give you guys a bit of a chance to, get some payback.
I don't know why I rolled a deck save instead, but oops.
Guys, why didn't I save any of my wild shapes? This was a mistake.
Where did you use all your wild shapes?
I used 1 to heal and 1 for star form.
Oh. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'll do it.
Gotta wait until you get that free switch.
Yep. I don't know if I get that actually. I don't think I ever get
no.
that. With the half-caster thing. I gotta look. I might get it later.
Every time I feel really good about my initiative, there's an Ara.
Fucking Stein over here is like Kenneth from 30 Rock. Like, pardon my language, but no thank you.
I try not to use profanity.
I think we still need Stein.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I've had nothing to eat today but coffee and jelly beans, and unsurprisingly, that makes you feel nauseous. So
Hmm,
Oh, it didn't go through.
that
Here
sounds
we
like
go.
a bad time.
Oh, this is fitting. She said, "Make me kneel." I'm like, "Good madam." I can't make a woman kneel in front of me. That sounds really preposterous.
Oh, thank God. I do get the star thing at level 16.
What's that?
Cool. Sheesh, giving rollies with Nara.
Yeah.
Yes, eh?
Wait.
Nara goes for
Damn it. I don't know. Alright, kicking things off. What do you guys want Nara to do?
He's gonna take out his longbow and shoot a few things at her to test the waters. That sound right?
Yeah, presumably.
Alrighty.
I mean,
Turrets are-
he's under AI control at the moment, right? So the right thing to do is to use every consumable the party has.
Well, everything's suitable on this person.
True.
19?
19 misses.
Oh!
Tail flicks in that direction and knocks the arrows away. Alright, she's fast. Sheesh.
I think I'm pretty much just gonna be doing the same. This is the doorway right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Opening. Actually, I can probably see her with a bow from like right here, right? Or maybe even back here or something.
Yeah, that's where Nara was shooting through.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just do that.
As a note, there are also doors here, 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 and one also down here. If you guys are curious for any reasons.
Then yeah, I think I'm just gonna take 3 shots at.
Let's do it.
These are all at advantage. Ah, yeah.
Wow.
Natural 20 will do it.
Another one.
Oof, making up for those
Whoa!
other rolls.
Another one.
Oh my god.
God.
This was worth it.
Really
an
making
instant
up for
kill.
that. Making up for that last fight. Jesus.
Is this the ambition you wanted to see, bitch?
I don't know what she said to you, but it sure is spurning you on.
It's a very mean thing.
Can you just roll one more, just to see?
I wish I could. I really do. Oh, I think one of those that other one gets extra damage too because of the Bloomstalker thing, right?
Yeah.
Does that
which
get
is al-
doubled too?
That is also doubled.
Awesome. It's like an extra 2d8 then.
Oh, baby.
Lord, sheesh.
Took out nearly a quarter of her health. One turn. I guess that's what 3 crits will do.
Sure.
Alrighty. You hear this rumbling laugh, and she's going to spend 2 of her legendary actions to cast a spell on you.
I was gonna say after those shots, I will kind of try to break sight again with it if I can. I've got the movement for it.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't want to crit her 3 times and then like
Whoopsie.
have her,
Yeah.
blast me through the door with a fireball.
Don't worry, we'll just get to her turn and then do it.
Oh, I know. I know she'll get to me.
Alrighty, that brings us to Kohaku.
Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk right up into her face, use my sword to cut open one of the sake gourds that I've got. Item interaction. Throw that in her pillows, along with my remaining fireworks. And then I'm just going to stare at her in the face.
Boy.
That's my turn.
Alright, layer action. Which one do we do? I think we gotta do that one.
I hope literally anyone saw that because I need fire. I can't make fire on my own.
I am looking. I don't know if I can either. Hang on. Oh, it's okay. I have Druidcraft. But
Said
actually,
no one ever.
no,
God.
I can start a small fire.
Please watch as several large foxes appear.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh, I thought you said boxes.
Oh, this fight's pretty foxy.
I thought she was going to make us do a shell game.
With her? She's huge.
They're actually gonna pop up over here. Like that. 2 of them are gonna attack. Sheesh. $16.21.
Both those hit.
For 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make 2 strength saving throws. Alright, you're good. They attempt to drag you to the ground, but stay strong. The others are going to go after... One is going to go after Jupe, and one will go after Alistair. On Jupe, 20 on Alistair.
Miss.
Damn it. That is the layer action, which brings us to Jupiter.
I don't suppose there's already any fire in that room. Like a torch or a candle or anything like that.
There are 2 candles here that are lit.
Oh, I think that's not going to be... Yeah, I'm going to have to just do it myself. Alright. I guess Druidcraft. I start a small fire in the alcohol-soaked sheets that are littered with fireworks.
It's a 30-foot range?
I mean,
Yeah.
it can't be hard to start a fire in a pile of soap pillows.
Yeah.
Even if it was, I think I'd just do it.
Yeah. You start this fire, it catches immediately on the alcohol and begins to burn into the fireworks. How many fireworks did you throw in there?
I didn't have very many left. I think I only had 3.
Okay.
I mean,
What kind of fireworks are they?
yeah, 3 bottle rockets.
Oh, so they're gonna shoot all over the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've already committed to it, but I assume that at the start of this, I see Kohaku toss this stuff and then look over his shoulder, and Jupiter's like, Do something cool? Do something cool. Alright.
Yeah, always.
I will say, give me 3d6 plus 5 fire damage.
17.
Nice.
Nice.
She does appear resistant to the fire damage.
Oh,
So notably, in the firework item card, it also says it does force, which I imagine is not that should probably be like thunder or bludgeoning, unless these are magical fireworks.
It doesn't matter that she's resistant to fire, right? The fire is not for her; it's for her house.
True.
Right, I need an extra 3d6 for the force damage as well.
Okay.
She's not resistant to that.
9, unless I'm adding 5 to it.
No, the 5 is from the sake. I'm treating it as oil.
Hmm.
Yeah.
sweet.
Uh,
Well, set the house on fire with us in it. We have to escape this winding corridor.
This is a haunted house filled with demons. It's going down.
Kohaku, we need to talk about your issues.
Cool. I think I will third action disengage and get back. Oh, there's one over here too. Here,
Did
I
you
think.
say third action disengage?
Or yeah, whatever it's called. Third bonus action disengage and get over here.
Oh boy.
Fire there. Yeah, let's do this. I need Kohaku to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Oh.
Well,
Cool. You are currently frightened as you suddenly see images of demons and monsters begin to filter into the room under the door cracks in the doors, up under under the chaise couch. These things start to crawl and creep along the ceilings and the walls surrounding you.
Brought forth a night parade.
oh, she's a spider demon. The pillows are her eggs.
Oh, I hate
You-
that.
Yeah.
This will take 17 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Ah!
And that will bring us to Alistair.
Okay. I was gonna do something cool with magic, but there's people next to me and I can't anymore. So I'm just gonna hit both these foxes in the face. One for each.
Nice. Full damage.
Take both of your gauntlets, grab both of these foxes by the neck, and you just pump electricity into them, tossing their corpses to the side, and they flick away into like ash and dust.
I imagine you like take their heads and knock them together.
Knock them
too.
together. Yeah. Just donk.
Both fully dead.
Cool. I didn't expect that to kill them, so that's fun.
Go, Ali.
I mean, you rolled max damage, and these weren't like they're not super tanky.
Help!
Hello.
I'm being maimed.
I can't hit them, but maybe they'll hit me instead.
I'm a little fishy snack.
Oh, you are a fish. That does seem way more edible.
There's also a snack.
All right, that'll bring us to Talon. What does she want to do?
Helen, I'm really sorry for being a burden.
You're not.
Yes,
She's
a little
just-
bit.
She's just trying to get into her heads.
Just a little bit.
She's gonna come over and kind of stand next to you protectively.
Thank you.
And you know what? She is also going to. Actually, she's going to take a commander strike So, Alistair, you can take an attack at this fox if you want.
Hey.
You've handily dealt with 2 of them already.
Alistair?
Sorry, I was cooking. I'm back. I'll punch though. I ran upstairs for you.
Yeah.
Does she do the add the commander strike dice to damage or attack?
Yes, to the damage, so you get an extra
Oh.
d6 on that.
Ooh, okay. Come on, 6.
And that one is taken out as well.
No damage on my watch. I don't want to heal that.
Did not last long. Stein.
Great team. Great teamwork. He's gonna step kind of next to her. Because I think this has a 30-foot range. Yeah, perfect. He's gonna make her kneel. Or try. She's a
Ooh.
big girl.
Oh.
Wonder how phased she is. That might work.
I don't know, she just said make me. Oh my god.
Yeah, she takes 5 necrotic damage and falls prone.
There, I made you kneel. Now honor your terms.
You see this flash of anger that is coming from a source of like entitlement of this, just how fucking dare you.
Hell yeah.
You only go against your own words by fighting more.
She is going to oh boy, give me a persuasion check.
I'm so bad at those, and I can't re-roll fails this time. Here we go. Persuasion. 13.
Okay.
Anyone have a guidance?
Not in range.
That's fair.
You can guide yourself. Go.
I don't have a guidance. I'm just a small lizard.
You're a cleric.
I didn't pick guidance.
I
I went with a theme.
don't think anyone has line of sight. Oh, we're not in range anyway. Just kidding. Even if we were, I don't
Yeah.
think we have line of sight.
Yeah.
Also, I think Jupiter secretly wants to keep beating her up.
Yeah. I want to hurt her emotionally. The same game she's been playing.
She's prone, so at the start of her turn, she has to get up, plus half her movement.
Just half. She can reach us.
She can't. She can't reach you. She was 5 feet away because of the prone. Yeah, she runs over here, leaps up, and is going to attempt to cast.
It's not like anyone can counter spell.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that this is.
Unless some of us is a mage slayer, who knows? Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, I need. God, who does she hit with this? She's
God, they
very.
are clumped.
Yeah, but you insulted her. She's gonna
Yeah, that's
go.
fair.
She's gonna go for you. Oh wait, actually,
I mean, I set her house on fire.
that's true. But
It's currently on fire.
I crit her 3 times and then ran.
That's true.
she's gonna do this. I need
I made her kneel. Come for me.
I need Sheesh, Alistair, Jupe, Nara, and Nico to make intelligence saving
Yeah,
throws.
that's the
Oh,
right call.
no.
Can I tell what's happening?
Yeah, you get this wave of mental unpleasantness.
Okay, that's fair.
Are you sure that she doesn't want to hit us with a big clump spell that does a deck save?
Oh,
Yeah.
we're getting a synaptic
That-
static, my friend.
That'd be really cool if it was a deck save instead of an in save.
Sorry, man. She's a she fucks with people's heads.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
fair.
Thank
But it's my
God.
birthday. Oh no.
It's not your birthday.
I know.
Hope you guys like being muddled.
That's like a minus D6 or
Oh, no,
D4
what
to
does
every
that
roll.
D6. Fucking
never crit
everything.
again.
Ow. Oh, that looks like it's fine. Thank goodness for Alistair's id save.
The only one I'm good at. Well, no, I'm good at 2.
Alistair and Jupe save, so you guys only take half damage from this. Everybody else takes full. And those that failed are muddled for 1 minute. So for the duration, you have to roll a d6 and subtract the number from your attack rolls and ability checks, as well as your con saves to maintain concentration.
Disgusting.
It's gross. It's very, very gross.
Blech.
It's the new fireball.
Y'all got any of that heroism?
We are heroes.
Ow.
Anybody want to respec into Paladin real quick?
Maybe if I go through a character arc, but currently I'm really scared.
I'm very hurt.
I see that. Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, his health was fucked up for some reason. Had to should be.
It's okay. If we lose this fight, at least she won't kill us. She'll keep us around and torment us psychologically.
I hope so.
Oh boy, that sounds so much better.
I had
That
the
is-
satisfaction of having made her kneel.
That is her turn. Nara is going to, first of all, shoot at this fox. Nara.
Mm-hmm. 22.
Misses on the second one, though. And then
Oh wait,
he's-
he has a minus 1d6 from the roll, right?
D6 isn't going to save this thing from a 22.
Oh, sweet. Its AC isn't that high.
And he's going to run here, throw his door open, and try and like run into this room. He runs in, and we got a weird thing in here.
Oh.
That brings to Sheesh.
Weird thing?
I need this dog off. Is it dead?
Yes, that will do it.
Offhand strike, I'm gonna throw a knife. Actually, let's the range on a throwing knife usually.
2060.
That can't be right.
It is right. 2060.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. If it's more than if you throw more than 60, it's a disadvantage.
Oh, if you throw more than
No.
20, it's a disadvantage. You can't throw more than 60.
Oh yeah, sorry, I misspoke. 60 is the range.
I thought it was way shorter than that.
In Pathfinder, it is. 'Cause it's a bad game.
I've already used one attack, so I might as well do this. Offhand, I'm gonna throw a knife at her.
All right.
13.
Yeah, she bats it away
Yeah, I kind of figured she would.
easily.
Pum, 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 pum. What kind of action? What kind of action is it to drink a potion?
It's a full action.
Well then, for now,
Give a bonus action spell.
yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on her,
All right.
because the only healing I have that's a bonus action only helps me if I'm down, and I'm not down yet, so I'm gonna, and then run over here.
Wait, what? If you're down, you can't cast it.
Exactly. I mean, it's like, it's like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Flop, 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 flop. Kohaku.
Stop making fun of my fish feet.
Can I see them? Show me them. So this creature is not prone anymore, right?
Correct.
And I believe because I'm frightened, I'll have all disadvantage to hit her.
Correct.
And I believe her armor class is higher than 19.
Correct.
Let's pop down here. And second wind.
Good call.
Good idea.
Good.
Good roll.
And then dodge.
Cool. I need to make another wisdom save.
Hey. Success?
17 just fails.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
You take another 20 psychic damage.
Who, me?
Yep. And you're still
Ooh.
frightened.
Oh, she got the phantasmal killer going.
Yep.
That's bad.
That'll
It's
bring us
bad
to
for
the,
Gog.
over us to the layer action.
Yes, this kills the bunny.
Don't kill Bunny.
She's going to I need Nara. Wait, let me make sure that she doesn't need. Cool. I need Nara, Sheesh, and Kohaku to make Constitution saving throws.
What? Oh, sheesh.
Incredibly, Nara succeeds, which sucks dick.
Oh, it swaps them. Oh, no.
So you guys suddenly feel like it's less like you're being moved and almost like the house has moved around you and suddenly you're in different places.
Eh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That'll bring us to Jupe.
Oh, Lord. Well, that changes everything. Okay. Alright, here, let's just do this. Let's leave it up to this. Okay. Yeah, no, we're locked in. Dice have spoken. Jupiter, is going to stand here and begin readying a spell. He begins charging up. Let me make sure I have one of these left. I think I do.
Kame.
Yeah, he is going to begin charging up a guiding bolt. And the plan is to release it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what? We're just gonna fire it. We're gonna fire it right now. Here we go.
God damn it.
Hell yeah.
25 still does hit her. 19 points of radiant damage.
Alright. Fuck. Yep. After that, I follow it up. I'm running right behind it. 30 feet. Sword is drawn. New shield is up. Or I guess it's not new shield. It's the thing on my side. Shield is up. And I'm just like yelling, I was going to be a captain! And that's my turn.
Cool. She's going to use one of her legendary actions to take a slam on you.
Didn't she already slam all of us enough?
God.
Not yet.
Ow.
Oh, sorry. This is even an attack roll. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's good. Oh, no, that's not
That's
good.
better.
Nope, it's not.
Yeah, sure.
That's
yeah,
not better.
I was being sarcastic. Yeah, that's better. In fact, never place anything with strength. Fact, known famously for his strong characters.
Thank God. You said damage
You
is
take-
great.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked back 15 feet into this wall and take an additional
Oh, fuck.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the back of the wall.
Oh no! Imagine like bapping a cat so hard. It's the-
Oh.
And that brings us to Alistair.
Okay, well I can't heal Sheesh from here, so that's not happening. Move 30 feet in here, get between Alistair. Not, I'm Alistair. Get between Jupiter and this bitch. And. Ooh, I have advantage on one of these. That'll make this better.
You do make it the big one.
Come on, crit. Oh, not in the first one. Come on, do it.
Oh,
Second
no.
one, damn it. And
She's
probably none of them hit her
resistant to fire,
now.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh,
none
right.
of those hit.
I forgot she's resistant to fire too. It's fine. I hate Scorching Ray. I'm gonna get rid of the spell and never use it again.
It's pretty bad.
Okay, this seems like a time to use that bonus action and give myself the temp HP.
Sure does.
Good call.
Yeah.
Boy.
Taylor.
Okay, Talon's gonna... We're gonna burn everything on this bitch.
Do it,
Yeah.
Taemin. Do it, do it, do it.
24?
24 does hit.
18?
18 does not.
Oh, what?
Does get 6 points of piercing damage in. But, that is unfortunately it. She is then going to do her second wind. So she's going to heal up, and that means that Sheesh and Jupe both get 3 hit points back.
Bless.
Bless.
Oh, good. Just a teensy bit. Every little help.
Actually, got to double check the thing. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Sheesh and Jupe get 6 back, and so does Stein.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Doubled my health.
That's both good and unfortunate.
Wow, she healed a lot.
You don't have to take the new temp. Oh, that's not temp HP.
No, it's real HP.
It's real HP.
Yep.
It's a heal.
Fully heal. So that is unfortunately all of her abilities currently, which brings us to Stein.
You're a hero, Talon! And he's gonna kind of zigzag his way toward Suzuka, and he's gonna attempt to climb onto a larger creature
Okay. Yeah,
using an
athletics check.
action. Acrobatics. Versus her acrobatics.
Spoiler: she's very good at mental stuff and not so hot at physical stuff.
Oh, Mister, what happened?
You got mad.
This
I rolled
image
an-
is not
yeah.
allowed.
A nat 19 too, to be fair.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well, but we'll try. So,
Yeah. It
yeah.
was my action to get on top of her, so I got.
Yeah.
She's difficult terrain. I scramble onto the back of her head, so she has disadvantage attacking me.
All right.
I made you kneel. You will kneel again. Bonus item interaction. I'm just gonna fucking pull out this dire wolf collar with the chain on it.
She just kind of snarls, "You miserable insect!"
I'm a lizard. It's my entire turn.
And
I can't do it. No, it's her turn. I'm gonna die.
she is going to take a claw on Talon.
Talon. Oh, thank goodness
Missing.
it missed.
And then you see the seven tails fan out,
Oh,
and
I'm
the
fucked.
the tips that are kind of like lit on fire seem to burst slightly, and a ray of fire shoots out at you, Stein.
Oh god, are they at disadvantage? No, I think they're pointing directly at her back, so it's not disadvantage.
They are disadvantaged.
Sweet. 16 plus 10 hits. That's almost a nat 20.
For 9 points of fire damage. Yeah.
Ow. Oh, that could have been worse.
Could have been much worse. That was very low damage for that.
Yeah. So before temp HP she gave me before is gone. Make that 0. I take 5 real damage. Like, ah!
That will bring us to Nara. He has like 3 billion speed, right? Yeah, Jesus. Alright.
It's a cheetah.
Comes over, throws open the door. Is going to pop her twice. Actually, he's going to Hunter's Marker as well. I think. Dash! Fuck, man.
He didn't take Hunter's Mark, okay?
Didn't take Hunter's Mark. You're a ranger, my dude.
Dash.
I think it was a good. I was explaining that it was really good, but he does have like automatic Hunter's Mark on beasts and undead. If she's any of those,
She's not really a beast. She's a monstrosity. She. God, what does he do then? Okay, that's fine. He'll just shoot her. Never mind. Bad call. Nico.
or Nara. There's a fire here.
Nico comes over and starts biting on this thing.
Oh shit. Wait.
Like a dragon scale, consume its powers.
That'll bring us to Sheesh.
10 damage. Wow. Wait, lightning damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that's supposed to be fire, but whatever.
okay.
Did you skip her turn?
No, she took her turn.
Oh, she didn't.
She lasered me.
Yeah, she took a swipe on Talon, missed, and then she tried to shoot fire at Stein and missed.
Surprised she didn't try to gore the fish with 12 HP right in front of her, but I'm okay with
No,
it.
she hit me. She rolled
Oh,
bad damage.
right, she rolled bad damage.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself.
Good idea. You got a bigger heal?
Fuck, where is... There it is. Okay, I'll do this at a 3rd level.
Good call.
2 more.
That is off. You are missing another D8 still.
This is a second level?
Yeah, it just did a flat 5 on the first roll, and when it should have been a D8 plus your wisdom.
Oh,
This is
weird.
wisdom plus
And-
5?
Now so it looks like your wisdom is plus 3, so you should just add a D8 plus 3 to 7.
Wait, what level did he cast it at? Because he rolled a
Third.
2d8 there.
3rd level.
Oh, he has third level spells.
Don't we?
Oh, remember we need to fix Sheesh. Yeah, you should not have 3rd level spells right now. But we can do that between sessions.
Yeah, you still gotta fix your cheating.
So I'll just I'll just take
Yeah, just add 3 to that, so you get 10 health.
Yeah.
10 health. It's better than nothing.
True.
Where'd Kohaku go? Oh, all the way there.
Yep.
I don't really have much for bonus actions right now, so how big does it feel like her reach is? Do I have an idea?
Probably not great. She doesn't, in spite of like her intimidating size, she doesn't seem to be great at melee stuff. Like she's big, so she hits hard when she hits, but she doesn't seem to be like melee focused
Okay.
necessarily.
Then I'm also just gonna kind of try to scramble around behind her to
Yeah.
keep her not focused on one.
Break up your targets.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That brings us to Kohaku.
Well, probably gonna die at the end of this turn, and I can't approach her because I am fairy fur. So I'm just gonna hang out here. And I'm gonna try slapping myself for 1 damage. Let's see if that does anything.
Alright. For whatever it's worth, this does appear to be a doorway. It would be tough to get through, but you could attempt it.
Sure, let's try that.
Alright. It'll be a acrobatics check to try and like squeeze through the branches unless you have some way to like just fully break through them.
No, I don't know if I want to squeeze through. If anything, I'm opening this door to give us an avenue of escape from the burning building. But I'm not trying to actually escape the fight.
Right.
Can I just cut at the branches and stuff?
Yeah, you could absolutely give me some attacks. They're wood, so they don't have any AC. 8 and 8. You begin to chop your way through. You're about halfway through.
Okay, time to die. What is it, a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh lord.
As promised.
Just as planned.
Actually, I'm sorry. Before you do that,
Huh?
I have been cheating. a low chance.
Concentration checks, was it?
Yes, she did take 2 hits since then. She's a +7 to this, so she needs to roll a 2 or a 1. Very close.
Oh,
Oh,
she
almost.
almost failed.
She does hold on to concentration. His coffee drops. That'll bring us to the lair.
Someone help him.
We don't know.
Yeah, you guys don't know.
Can
There's
no one
no
hear
way.
a thud?
No.
Well, it's a battle.
I need. What do I do? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have Talon needs to make a wisdom saving throw. She just fails, unfortunately. Yeah. Which Talon can't quite get over there. Just suddenly walks over and swing on Alistair, which misses.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Talon, that way.
Zero kind of like come out of his daze. Like, sorry. Fights it off. Jupe.
Shit. That's not great. Mind control would be a real problem. I am going to bonus action aim to line up a shot. And then I'm going to cast... Let me check and see how well this scales real quick. I'm going to cast a Guiding Bolt. I just got to choose if I'm upcasting. Gross. Not well. Okay. Level 1 Guiding Bolt with advantage. $26 for 15.
Damn it. 26 does hit.
Okay.
15 and cons check. Getting close.
Getting close. Okay, at this point, Sheesh has had a little healing. I think I'm actually now the most endangered person here.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Aside from Kawaku.
But we don't know about him.
Yeah, you saw me disappear.
So,
I think Nico could see him actually.
yeah, can I fish a little here? I don't want to, like, leave him to die if it can be avoided. I was standing here when I saw Sheesh run around the corner, and then I saw Sheesh suddenly appear here. Could I make, like, an insight or maybe an investigation check to piece together, like, oh, they swap places?
They didn't swap places, but you would have seen Kawaku appear down there.
Okay. Alright. I think between that and the fact that I'm the most vulnerable person in the room right now, I am actually going to back up.
Alright. You see Kawaku slipped over these branches.
Okay.
How graceful does he look?
There's
It's
Oh.
like a Michelangelo painting.
Alright. As I back up, my attention is mostly on this giant fox, but I do look over my shoulder. I'm like, oh, fuck. I
Yep.
don't have anything that I can do about it, though. I've already cast a spell this turn, which means I can't Healing Word.
Alrighty.
Yep, completely face down, ass up, with blood coming out of the ears
Alright, that's me.
and nose.
Alright. That
And
was
eyeballs.
to Alistair.
Okay. Best way to mitigate damage is to get her to stop attacking
Correct.
us.
Yes, best healing is kill
advantage.
her. Yep.
Pew pew. Well,
25
24 should
and
work.
9.
24 does hit.
Is she not advantage?
from now on, you should cast your second attack first. From now on.
Yep, from now on. Yeah.
Just always do the second one first. It's that easy.
Do hit her with 5 thunder damage.
And now she can only hit me unless she wants to have disadvantage.
Yeah, that is a big deal. That's super great.
You could also cast a spell, which I'm scared. She's
Yeah.
gonna.
We're gonna run over here. She does need another con check.
Oh, good, she didn't stab me in the back. I was kind of afraid of that.
No, it was just a layer action thing.
No, she's going over here to swipe at me.
Yup.
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 I'm scared.
It's gonna be spicy. We're gonna be cutting this real close.
26.
It does hit. 7 piercing damage. She stabbed her in the butt.
Pshink.
Oh boy.
Right.
You're not supposed
Jeez.
to grab the tail. That's bad luck.
Keep forgetting.
Stabbing butt. It's okay. Con saves? Or did she drop her spell?
I was gonna say we really need her to drop concentration because those saves are gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Still concentrating. She is then going to
I killed
slam.
Kaku.
Sheesh, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
It's okay. I have a backup character.
You should be fine. Even if you take the auto fail, it's only 1.
Yeah.
Yay.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are immediately strike the wall, so you don't take any additional damage.
Ow.
You kind of like land on some of the pillows as one of the tails just like flicks you. That'll bring us to Stein.
Wink. Okay. Gonna try this. Attacks are at advantage. Just for flavor, he's gonna wrap the chains around her neck, and that's how he's holding on. But that's not really what's going on. It just looks cool in my head.
Yeah, I agree, Beck, and I almost did have it kind of reversed that way, but it's so gross and wordy if you
It
do
is-
it the other way around.
It is real gross and
Yeah.
wordy. It just
Yeah, it just makes it easier this way.
it's real silly.
Attack.
It is very silly, but
Yeah, gonna attack the back of her head with advantage. 25. Kneel!
Nice, good hit.
He's going to expend his last key to try and stupefy her. DC 14 con save, I believe.
fuck.
Yes, that's the.
It's
good
only
shit.
DC 14, my dude.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Her
she has a
con
good
is
con
plus
save,
7.
yeah.
She-
Yeah,
I mean,
fucking you. Yeah,
She had a pretty
Yeah.
good chance of failing
Yeah.
that. That's
Good
not.
I was
chance.
gonna say that was
That's
better than
nothing.
1 and 3.
Yeah. But yeah, second attack, still advantage because I'm on top of her. 27 for 13.
It does hit.
And then last hit, he just kind of brings down an elbow as a bonus action. 16 misses probably.
16 does miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's his turn.
I really appreciate that your piercing symbol is not like a dagger or an arrow, but a pickaxe.
Yeah, it pierces.
It does. You're right.
Uh,
I have a hammer, an axe, and
Yeah, they're all
End of-
tools. I like it.
end of your turn, Stein, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
oh no! But I'm really bad at those.
Have fun with the fling back. Oh, that's pretty good.
You do resist.
What's she doing to
Nice.
me? Trying to fling me off with
I
her
see.
thing.
It's that knockback thing.
Yeah, one of the
Yeah.
tails comes and whips around, but you manage to duck down and like cling to her thick, incredibly soft and kind of like plush fur.
Oh,
If she wasn't trying to kill you, it would be very nice.
you can, you mean lady. I will make you kneel.
Let's see. She let's see about that, and I need Talon to make a wisdom save. She fails.
Oh,
Cool. Unfortunately, she does have to drop concentration on Kohaku.
oh yeah, she has to
Aw.
make con saves from my attacks.
Oh, she does have to do that too.
Just 2 of them.
Well, she dropped concentration anyway, so
Oh, okay. That's
2
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, that is her turn for now. Which brings us to Nara, who is going to try and shoot her a little bit more.
Shoot her. 20? 20?
20 misses. Nico is going to bite this thing again. Missing, unfortunately. That brings us to Sheesh.
Jishuka.
Let me check a thing real quick. I probably should have done this earlier. I'm a terrible D&D player. I believe it is a full action. So for this turn, I'm just gonna attack her 3 times. Bam, bam. And bam.
24 and 26 hit. 18 damage. She is going to then do a...
And have some hunter's mark.
Oh, damn it. Fuck, man. She's going to use all 3 legendaries. And she's going to bite Ballister.
Do it.
Oh.
She did it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm Hunter's Mark too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you are.
There you go.
No, that's her.
That's her.
Oh,
She's
Okay,
got a
cool.
big.
Oh.
She's got a big token.
So you take 15 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
but Dre.
I'm scared.
You are charmed by her, and while charmed in this way, you can't maintain concentration on spells or effects that require concentration.
Okay.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns to end the effect.
Noted.
That brings us to Kohaku, who needs a death saving throw.
Okay,
Don't roll a 1.
wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, one failure.
oh, oh.
That brings us to the layer action. Two. It's not great, but I'll have to do. I need Stein and Jupiter to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm gonna need you to roll very low on this damage, even if I succeed.
We'll take 4 points of fire damage
Oh,
as
thank God.
little flames suddenly burst around you. Kind of
Fox
scorching
fires.
you. Yep.
God. 4 makes your HP bar move so much.
I'm just a little guy.
You're actually not a little guy.
Just a little scrungly cat.
Do I actually maybe see if I have absorb elements prepared? I don't. Just kidding.
For 2 damage?
Just bring us
Because
to.
if you put it on my weapon.
Oh, okay.
She resisted it.
She resists fire. Yeah.
Oh, she resisted anyway. You're right. Okay. First things first, I'm going to look over to Kohaku. I'll begin spellcasting with my bonus action. As I do, a handful of little stars begin to rise up out of his chest and form a constellation of a sad and defeated Kohaku holding a very, very, very tiny shard of the Mandate of Heaven, surrounded by other people.
Average.
Surrounded by other people with more pieces. The uncle, Lady Nibatani. Just this kind of dejected constellation. And he whispers, "Not today, not like that," and casts Healing Word. Pew.
8
Uh,
or whatever.
You
Plus 0.
come up with 8 hit points.
Good.
All right. Let's go to Tabaxi Dash. I come
Mac.
barreling in here, sword aglow. 23
Oh,
23 just hits.
for 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
How would you like to do this?
Angrily, like fucking mad. Boy, we can't kill her. I want to kill her so bad. Oh, I want to kill her so
No.
bad. You're right. Nope. I'm gonna come over. Yeah, I come in screaming. I reel the sword back and I just start yelling, "How dare you act bored with all the time you have?" And I bring the sword across her front wrist, and I try to chop her front paw off.
Okay. You feel bone as you cut into her front paw. There's a big gout of blood. You can't fully sever it, but you do feel her whole body, this massive fox, just crumple slightly to the side.
Yeah, I kick at the joint there, and when she gets down to eye level, pathetic. Who are you to judge us?
There is a hearty, deep laugh that emanates from her. Very good. You all are more tenacious than I had first expected. I see why Nibutani sent you to me.
So can you help us or not?
Very well. I can do what I can. She staggers up, kind of limping a little bit, and her tail fan to the side and blow out some of the fire that is slowly starting to smolder up the sides of her house.
They eventually climb.
Yeah, she
Very
kind of
awkwardly climb off.
she kneels down so that you can climb down.
Hop off. Sorry. Unwraps the chain from her neck.
Very well. Any of you may want to step out for a moment.
Then she just kicks us out of her house.
I kind of limp out for a moment. I do look in here. What'd you find in
Okay.
here? You said there was something in here.
As you're
Miko, stop
looking at
eating
that, Miko does continue to kind of chew on this thing, but then it suddenly vanishes.
Whoop.
Did I catch a glimpse, and do I have any idea what it was?
Get the sense that it was a combat mechanic that didn't come up.
That's fair.
But yeah, leaving Stein with Suzuka, she has you lay down on the slightly smoldered chaise.
It's sizzling.
And you see her crane her neck back, and you see something like a bulge in her throat very briefly, and then she drops a small stone of some sort, smoothly polished sphere that has this brilliant light glow to it. And you are no longer capable of being a vessel.
What does that mean for Atropos?
It means that your capabilities to sustain him have dwindled due to his own weakness. This shall suffice as a vessel for him for the time being. Consider it a gift. Less of a gift and more of a loaning it to you
All right.
for a time.
Will I ever be able to sustain him again?
It's possible. He is able to return to his previous state. His power is greatly diminished. I don't know what caused it. But I imagine he can explain that himself once he has been restored somewhat.
He nods, but like he's a little. He picks the thing up, a little confused. Do I swallow it? What? How?
No. We will have to remove him from you.
He looks very, very defensive at that. You're not gonna hurt him, are you?
There's very little that I could do to hurt him more than he is currently.
He nods.
She stands back, and you watch her tails kind of wrap around her briefly, and then she, as they fall away, you see a humanoid appearance. She steps up to you, touches your chest briefly, and then you feel this strange sensation, almost as if your skin was turned to water, and her hand begins to sink into your chest. And then her other hand, it's a weirdly warm sensation. She's very warm, and you feel something kind of tugged out. And it's very reminiscent of when the ghosts in the Onsen started to berate you. But it's gentler, softer. And she pulls out this small form, deeply withered, curled up, almost in this like strange kind of withered, monstrous form. But it almost looks, it's kind of tragic looking in its current state. She places it next to this small orb that she's produced. He will need some time to assimilate to his new host. For the time being, you're all welcome to wander the mansion, take your time, recover.
I think we could use some rest. While we're here, do you know much about curses?
Some.
What about Hollowjaw?
That, unfortunately, was beyond me. Magic is strange and foreign. Most of my curses affect the mind, not the body.
So this removes Lord Tavern from the equation as well. It's his body that ails, not his mind.
Unfortunately, that is true. Your intentions of seeking aid in the Frog Province are admirable, and likely the best option that I'm aware of currently.
He looks hardened by that answer. It's good to know that there's something that might be found there. Thank you. How do you know so much about this?
I saw your minds when you entered here. It was painfully easy, actually, to invade all of your minds. Normally, I expect a little resistance from someone, but you all caved quickly.
Maybe we wanted to be seen.
Perhaps.
Not like that, though.
No. But she will step up with you to leave Atropos in there.
She leaves the orb with me?
Well, she leaves Atropos in the orb kind of like on the couch and kind of ushers you out to go and like meet up with everyone else.
Yeah. Oh. Am I supposed to just leave the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to trust her because I don't know what she's doing, and this is my only chance. Where's Kohaku?
Taking a nap.
Yeah, where am I?
I picked you up at the battle. You come join us up here if you want. We're all waiting over in the waiting room.
You guys are welcome to kind of wander any of the other rooms except for this main room, essentially. Yeah, I will be right back and we can discuss what happens next.
Well, just
Sweet.
to get business out of the way, Jupiter is going to pull out just a little device he picked up back in town. It's just kind of this glimmering seed that kind of cracks open almost like a coconut. And he just fishes out 6 little portions of, seed flesh, coconut flesh or whatever, and kind of hands some to each of us. It'd be Shishnara himself, Alistair, Kohaku, and Stein. So everybody except for Talon and Nico. And we each get 13 hit points.
13. Thank you.
Coconut.
Something like it.
Ah,
They called
delightful.
it a life seed, and that just sounded, I don't know what to make of that.
Like stuff you plant.
Yeah, seeds are the
Yep.
things you plant in the ground.
Seed you sow.
She doesn't know much about how to help Lord Durrell or cure Hallowjaw, I'm afraid. She specializes in spirits and the mind.
Right, what about Atropos? That's why we're here.
He's being transferred to a different host. It's a little ball.
A different, like an object, not another person.
No, not another person. It's a little orb thing.
So it'll stay with you.
It'll stay with me. She's letting me borrow it for a while. I guess we entertained her.
I don't like her idea of entertainment, but okay.
Well, more like we showed her our wills. That was frightening.
She looked in her head. She should have seen that anyway.
Right, she said we caved in pretty easily, and I don't know what to feel about that.
Well, you can't put a defense up on your mind.
That most
if you're
people
not
resist.
expecting it.
I guess some people are just naturally guarded. Like Kohaku is always guarded. And apparently he was easy too.
Huh.
Maybe
Do you
she
think
should
it's
stop
because-
projecting her own problems onto everybody who enters her mansion. Can you imagine sitting around knowing that you have hundreds or even thousands of years and doing nothing with it?
Does seem incredibly wasteful. There's so much she could be doing other than just sitting on a couch.
She's a kind of spirit. That's just her nature. She's a slave to it as much as we are to our own bodies.
Is she a spirit or a demon? Make up your mind.
Spirit.
Demons are spirits.
Are they?
Corrupted ones, usually.
Okay. Well, either way, I still think it's dumb. She has all that time. She can find a way around it.
I'm glad she was able to help you at least. With Atropos.
I'm sorry she put you through all that.
Well,
We
it'll
can
make it-
perhaps talk about what she did later.
What do you mean? Like the fight?
What she did. I imagine she did it to everyone. Where she went in your head, found everything wrong about you.
Yeah, she played tricks. She played mind games. What's there to talk about?
We all stayed. Should account for something.
Yeah, of course. Came here to do a job.
not running away again, would I? I'd just be silly.
Her insults to me were personal in nature.
I think they all were. You can guidance yourself.
No, I can't. I already did it this
Oh.
rest.
Oh no.
Nico looks down sadly.
Oh.
Oh
no, Nico.
No, what'd they do to Nico?
You're fresh. You're like 3 weeks old. What
This
did she
is-
say to you?
This is actually the worst. That is all you had. I'm broken.
What did she say? Oh, we can't speak the language. Nara will have to speak to Nico about that.
I mean, he speaks Draconic, right? I could try.
Yeah.
I can speak to Nico, I think. Speak to animals or beasts or whatever.
Speak
I
What
to
does
don't
the-
know.
Fox Lady mean to you too? I'd speak in Draconic.
Just kind of nods a little,
Aw, yeah, she was.
and he goes over and like nuzzles up to Nara.
Go back to daddy.
It's okay. Your dad will take care of you. He's not here to deny it. I can call him daddy all I want. Aha.
He never denied it. Not even when he was here.
So, where is she now? Is she doing the ritual thing?
No, she's just hanging out in the other room.
Do we hear out there? We know she's there.
She's essentially like, y'all wanted air your grievances. I'm here, but
Gotcha. I see. I see.
no.
She said we could rest for a bit.
If she really wanted to hurt me, she would have said, or she would have pointed out that my two best ship options have shipped with each other. Oh, that hurts.
What two best ship options?
Nara is right there, my dude.
Yeah, Nara's pretty good.
And we don't know about it, but if you get with that, you can get with the other one. You can have that, and that's great.
True.
True.
The other one's gonna either be dead or evil.
And who knows? Maybe I'm a throwaway project, and
Shut up.
You don't know what she said.
yeah, it's a perfect fit. I'm perishable. And you like short-term projects.
No. I hate that. I hate this a lot.
Yeah, that one cut deep. That was rough.
Do you guys hate the way I
Yeah.
talk?
Do I hate the way you
No.
talk? No. Why would we hate
No.
the way you talk?
Sometimes it makes me feel like I should talk like that and do this all the time, but I don't
That
think
one
I can do it.
That one I felt really bad about.
I think you sound very fanciful.
Wait, did she make fun of the way you talk?
Yeah.
Was that something you're insecure about?
Sheesh. No, you talk fine.
Especially for a fish.
Hey, if she was making fun of the way you talk, she must not have been able to find much else to poke fun at. You should take that as a compliment.
I mean, she had other things, yes, but
That's
But
the one that stuck with you.
the one you brought.
I can't help it.
No, of
It's
course.
all I know.
Hey, no, you talk good.
You talk
You
good.
make good word sound.
I like your fancy words, funny man.
You talking good.
I go over and I hug you, but it's like that real awful, like snot-nosed faced, blubbery child hugging you at waist level
yeah.
kind of hug.
All right, okay, yeah, get it all out. Get it
His
all
pants doesn't cover his leg all the way.
out.
It's soaked right into the fur.
Ugh.
We'll get that out. We'll get that out.
Yep. All right. There. Yep. All right. So what? Are we gonna actually stay in this creepy mansion with this thing that has been berating us and trying to kill us, or are we gonna go back to the campsite?
We could.
She's
I'm
not
just
going
not
to make
sure.
fun of us if we leave, is she?
I don't. No.
They'll be
I'm
fine
just waiting
here.
for whatever it is she's. Yeah, maybe.
They have a
Said it would
Tory
take-
gate.
Said it would take an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, by the time we get downstairs, we're going
Just
to have to
wait
come
an
back
hour.
up. I'm just going to wait over here.
Okay, yeah.
Let's open the window, though. It's gross in here.
A Torii gate typically keeps evil spirits from entering, but in this case, I believe it is set up to keep them from leaving.
You think? You think she's stuck here?
If I had to guess, an evil spirit cannot transport itself through a Torii gate.
What about around it?
Where did you learn so much about spirits?
This is just the cultural zeitgeist of Tairiku.
What's a zeitgeist? Is that another kind of poltergeist?
The state of the world.
Yeah, that's how things are over here, I guess.
It's the image of, well,
Do
kind of
you
hard
spell
to
it?
explain.
Do you spell it with an O? The letter O is the only one I know because it's just a circle.
It's more like what people think the world is like, or what is considered common sense or common knowledge.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
so it's common knowledge in Tairiku what those are.
Yeah, I didn't know. So, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm new here. I didn't know if this was like your area of expertise or if it was just a thing that everyone knows over here. Thank you.
Have I had religious training? Yeah, I have had religious training. Yeah, I know all about it.
Oh yeah, you probably do actually like know all of this very, very well. Jupiter does not. Only the parts that are like relevant to magic.
I
Yeah,
offer
and-
a handkerchief too. Sheesh.
I could be BSing. I am BSing, but I think I'm accidentally right. Almost certainly right. Torii gates are for keeping your evil spirits out.
Yeah,
I-
typically.
I assume that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah, they're typically used as like gates to protect from evil spirits.
Okay, that's good to know. So those fancy gates, those are for spirits.
They're usually you see them in front of temples a lot of the time as kind of like a purification thing.
Precisely.
But sometimes you'll see them in other places, and the idea is that we're intended to have to cross through the threshold to kind of like prove that you're not a malicious spirit and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Um,
that makes
and
sense.
very frequently, they're in areas that are like strongly protected, especially like very large temples and things. They will have an active like barrier, like a magical barrier that kind of protects the whole place, and you have to go through the Torii gate. It's the only kind of like entrance area.
Gotcha. Neat.
Talon, you were amazing out there.
Thanks. It's real
I've never
combat
seen
is.
swords. Yeah, I've never seen swordsmanship that fast.
Yeah, it kind of wears me out though. So I can only do
Oh,
it a
that's
couple
fair.
times. Gosh, it really knows how to get in your heads, huh? Sorry, Callister. I think I took a swing on you at some point.
Oh, you're okay. It missed. I mean, even if it did hit me, it wasn't your fault. Well, did you just call me Casper? Because that's what I heard.
No, Alistair.
Okay, good.
Casper's a cute name.
Isn't that from that children's play about the friendly necromancer?
Yeah, I
The
think so.
friendly spirit. The poltergeist pal. Yes.
Yeah, my parents never let me watch that because they said it was demonic.
This explains quite a
This
lot.
tracks so much for Kawaku.
The poltergeist pal was demonic. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense in your circles.
Anything with ghosts, witches, demons, magic,
Wizards.
Monster.
wizards, yep, monsters. Oh,
Witches.
I
No,
remember
not
those.
magic. Just
Magic
blood
was
magic.
sometimes okay. Yeah, if it was like dark magic, necromancy, blood magic, those were off limits.
Dark mirror affects real life.
Or any kind of magic that isn't a gift from the spirits.
Well, not the spirit. Saying the spirits would mean no more of that show. It is the one spirit. Yeah.
The Holy Spirit.
No, good spirits.
No.
Oh,
not-
in Tyriku, yeah.
In Tyriku, yeah. Jupiter eventually. once Sheesh has got it all out, kind of just goes over to a wall and slumps against it and kills time. He's a little quiet. He's lost in his thoughts.
I'll offer him a gourd.
Sure.
I'll offer
Uh,
everybody some of the wine that I stole from the kitchen.
Give me that.
The gourd is handmade. It has only the word Oblivion printed on it in one character in red.
Well, that's
It's deep.
fun.
Is this yours?
That's
Yeah.
alarming.
Does her token keep moving, or am I insane?
It does. Drake's
Okay.
moving it.
What's wrong with my gourd?
You do notice the door kind of pokes open, and this like large muzzle looks into the room.
Can we help you?
Would you like some wine?
Is that my wine?
It might be. I found it in your kitchen.
By all means, help yourself.
How generous.
This wall taken. Can I slump here?
No, go for it. Yeah.
So, I think I had blacked out when the fire was put out. How did the fire get put out?
I put it out with my tails.
So no point in setting it again. Okay, good to know.
Here, Mr. Kahaku. He just stands on the chair and starts dabbing his ears and nose.
In
Oh,
retrospect,
thank you.
it was
Bled a lot.
it was a very cool idea, but she is very good at controlling fire.
It is
As a corrupted
kind of
nature
our thing.
spirit, she should be.
Oh, she's saying Drake?
It is kind of our thing, typically.
Noted.
The Kitsunes?
Yes, many at least.
Jupiter eventually. Well, no, she's still in the room. Yeah, he's just sitting there.
She slinks back out. I'll stop disturbing you.
No, I know you're just gonna listen in anyway.
True. Have been able to hear everything you have said
Yeah.
so far. So
Well, then you know what I'm thinking.
no, actually, that is an active thing that I have to do.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's good. I've been thinking penis, penis, penis over and over. And I was wondering why you hadn't said anything.
Why were you thinking
Why are you
that?
doing that? Yeah.
Well, that way, if she tried to read my mind again, she wouldn't get anything but penis, 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 penis.
I
You should
guess.
picture one as well, in case you can see images.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Make it gnarly. That way she's like, ugh. Ugh.
If you imagine, when you imagine a
Probably.
penis in your mind, what kind of penis do you see? It's like the Apple test, but more fun.
My own, I suppose.
What's
So
that
I
like?
see the most. What? I don't know.
But you just—that's what you think of.
Ah, so he is male. Okay.
What do you mean?
But he's referred to himself as. Yeah. Okay.
You never know.
I guess. He's a knight.
Females can be knights.
I thought Camelot was weird about that.
Camelot is weird about that. But fuck Camelot.
Yeah, fuck Camelot. Okay, cool. We're on the same page.
And then Nara says something about fuck the The
Fuck the
king.
king.
Fuck the king.
Fuck the king. And Talon gets real awkward and uncomfortable.
Yep.
Listen, for king and country and all that, but some things are fucked up. Pardon my language.
Maybe just for country then.
Stein couldn't say mean earlier, but it's just like fucked up.
I'm very concerned about the state of the things in Camelot, you see. Because of Camelot, like, Tavern Durrell isn't receiving the help he needs, despite all his service. He's a good nobleman, and he deserves much better than what the country's doing for him, and what the king's doing for him, and what they're forcing on Lady Talon here.
Wait, so correct me. I thought he was sick in a way that they couldn't fix. Are they just denying him service?
No, we don't have free healthcare, and medicine's expensive, and the illness that he's suffering from is unique and requires special training and more advanced medicines than we currently have access to, and it's been getting worse.
Okay. It sounds like we're in about the same boat then.
It's why we're looking for money, and also a good reason for going to the Frog Province for us.
Certainly. It kind of seems like that must be the last beacon for a lot of people, and if this war keeps going, that's going to be snuffed out too.
Well, the fact that you're freely allowed to do magic here is a big thing.
Right, that's another thing you guys do weird, isn't it?
Wait, what? Oh, I should probably know that, but I out of character didn't know that.
Yeah, Camelot has a lot of restrictions on magic and the types of magic that can be performed, and you often need to get a license and other stuff like that.
Amazing. What next? Are they going to limit who can breathe the air? Who can drink the water? Magic is nature.
True.
Well, maybe when breathing air can
Light a house on
create,
fire.
yeah,
Yeah.
cause mass destruction and rampant death.
No, magic is gifted to us by the spirits who created it.
Certainly. Giving birth to a child can turn into a warlord, cause the same death, and yet that's a natural right. Nobody questions it.
Well, there are some people who actively seek certain magics. And that's different from the spirits giving them gifts.
Which is why you
I
should
can
all be
go-
more grateful for my help.
Thank you.
Give me magic.
Is there a point of us being in a separate room as you, or
No, I just
okay?
Are you
But-
too big to fit through the door?
I can fit through the door. It's my house.
Make me a giant
just-
scroll that I can use to summon you.
I just didn't want to take up a room in there because it's a small room. I don't see why you're all staying in that room and
Would you
not
like
in...
us to come out there?
Yes,
Well, the other
come out
rooms-
there. We get it. We're
Well-
coming.
How about a tour?
Oh, there's grapes. I want grapes.
This
Very
place
well.
is enormous.
Does everyone who picks up a sword have to have a sword license too? Because like, you go seeking how to use a sword, and
Well,
that can
in
go a lot of
general,
ways.
No, you just
Yeah,
have to be noble.
in general,
Oh,
a
okay.
standing army is allowed, and anyone who owns land is allowed to use and own weapons. I don't own land, so I haven't really owned any weapons.
Ugh.
Yes, let me show you my home. She goes and like smashes
Oh.
through some of these the branches and opens it up. Starts showing you guys around.
Oh, it's big, spacious. Is this a globe
Yes.
of the whole world?
That which is mapped at least,
Can I
Yes.
spin it?
by all means.
I spin it.
I can't read these labels.
Spins.
Can I
Jupiter,
study
where
it?
are we here?
I desperately want to find a mistake anywhere in that globe, please.
It's not actually
Okay.
a demon possessing a globe that I've now made very dizzy, is it?
No, it doesn't appear that this one was possessed. Sure. Kohaku, you can give me I guess a history check, maybe survival, whatever you feel is better.
I'm intrigued. Could I do a navigator skills check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Find us on the map.
We're over here. This is the melting pot.
I'm more happy about this roll than any roll I've rolled in this game so far.
I assume this is probably not wisdom. This is probably end. Here we go.
14.
As best you can tell, Kohaku, this seems fairly accurate.
No,
Yeah, unfortunately. Seems like
cooked.
What were you looking for with your roll?
I
I wanted it to be like 1 or 2 years out of date. That's all I wanted.
Then you wanted to add some new amendments.
You know, a lot of map makers intentionally put small problems so they can know if their maps were stolen.
How would they know their maps were stolen with the problems?
Well, if you walk into a library and you see a very pretty globe, but it has an island that you made up and put on your globe, that means they stole your globe.
You can't steal a world.
Making maps is hard work. You can absolutely steal that work.
No. The world belongs to heaven. It can't be stolen.
The world does. Your map of the world, maybe not. Frankly, I think it's silly. I think that everybody should have a map of the world. Everybody should be handed one the moment they set foot on an adventure or board a ship.
They're expensive.
They are.
Can't you just copy one that's already been made pretty easy?
Oh, certainly. The idea is apparently that
If you were trained.
it's expensive to make them in the first place, which I get.
Yeah.
It's a tricky scenario. Map makers do deserve to be compensated, but also maybe knowledge should be spread. Maybe this sort of thing should be subsidized.
Mapping is a difficult and dangerous process.
Are these books? I want to look at books.
Yeah. It's a handful of bookshelves.
We went to this first room and immediately stopped for 5 minutes. He started looking at every. Ooh, books!
Ooh. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm gonna see if I find anything interesting.
Stein.
Give
Oh
me an
boy!
investigation check.
Books!
You find a handful of like history books. There's a couple of fiction,
Okay.
quite a bit of nonfiction, mostly just like historical things about current events, that sort of thing. By current events, I do mean that it's slightly dated at this point, probably
Oh, yeah.
at least a decade ago. In most cases, a little bit more.
Is there anything on spirits?
But not a ton on spirits, actually. But there is there are a handful of these books that date back very old, like several hundred years.
Well, she still keeps them. They've got to have something good in them.
Does she have anything on talking to girls?
No, she does not.
What about general romance novels?
There's probably a couple of the fiction books are definitely romantic.
I don't know which ones those are. Someone.
There's a couple that have very suggestive covers.
Ooh.
Very.
Ooh,
apparent.
that's saucy. I'm gonna put that back.
I don't know. I feel like it could help you. See this one. This one's got the guy with abs on it, so you know it's good.
Ooh.
Does she have any cookbooks?
Not in this library. While you were in the kitchen, you would have seen a rack of cookbooks down there, though.
Demon of
makes
the tree. Answer me
sense?
these questions 3. Can
And tell
demonic
me-
powers... Oh, go ahead.
And tell me, what questions do you have for me?
And she
Very
will
nice.
answer them. He he he.
Can your demonic powers or other demons' powers be used Create a child.
Demons.
I am not a demon. My powers could not create a child.
You're surrounded by demons, so
Yes, this home acts as a refuge for the harmless spirits and demons that wander in here.
so I assume you know a thing or two about demons. If that's not the case, then it seems foolish to keep them all around you.
I know enough, and they know enough not to cross me. As for their ability to conjure a child, it depends on by what means.
Imagine an
Do you
older
wish-
couple who are unable to conceive. Would a demon be able to solve that problem for them, either by themselves or through the use of blood magic?
They could potentially have a child and give it to someone. Not make it their child.
Blood magic can heal and cure diseases. Is that not right?
In some cases, yes.
You just don't know anything. You can't help me.
I know much. You are the one that doesn't know anything.
You know what I know, and I know nothing.
Yes. You are looking for the source and origin of your dear cousin, correct?
Right?
Ooh.
Then I would say it's quite possible that a demonic entity could have conjured them or created them. But so could any number of other creatures. They don't have to be demons. There's also no guarantee that this was done maliciously.
Well, for 30 years, heaven ignored the call to help. So I assume if someone answered it, it wouldn't have been them.
So you don't believe in miracles?
I don't know. I want to be confident that it's real, that it's true. But I'm not.
And let me ask you this. Say that this child was conjured by blood magic. What would you do to them?
I would, if I had proof, I'd expose them and have them abdicate.
And what of the child?
Having someone else's birthright thrust upon you doesn't give you the right to keep it.
So you would allow the child to live, regardless of its origin.
Sure. Well, unless it's demonic, yeah.
Say it was a demon.
Then you can't kill a demon. I would only return it to the spirit world from whence it came. I would have no problem with that. A demon taking the shape of a child and shaking up the, or causing an enormous war, right? That's not forgivable. There's no such thing as a child demon, even if it takes the form of one.
There are many children, many childhood demons. A newly formed demon, is that not a child?
Not in the same sense as a mortal child. Take my little brother, for example. He didn't speak his first word until he was 4 years old. He had no language before then. However, Nico was born 4 months ago and already speaks fluent Draconic. Nico is not a mortal child.
Fluent is somewhat debatable, but I suppose I understand your meaning.
Yeah, it's not for greed, you understand.
Of course not. You have no desire for that title. You just don't want somebody else to have it.
It belongs
Someone
to
unworthy.
it belongs to my uncle, and then to my father, and it always has.
Well, if it belongs to your uncle, then it certainly belongs to his heir next, not your father.
Unless he's consorting with demons and sold out our clan. Do you see what I mean?
Perhaps.
What do you know about the Bora clan's invasion of our territory?
Unfortunately, I know very little of that. The leaders of Tyriku would sometimes seek my counsel, but that has since ceased since borders were closed and the war began. The only people I have seen since have been you and Lady Nibutani.
Jupiter hears that in the other room and just like scoffs.
So leaders often sought your counsel. Anyone that I'm familiar with?
Well, your grandfather, for one. Many decades ago by this point.
This appears to have a visible effect on Kawaku's demeanor. But not my uncle.
No, unfortunately.
I may have judged you wrong then.
No. I can't tell if that's an insult or a compliment.
I don't know if it is either.
For whatever it's worth, I can say that I respected your grandfather greatly.
You didn't.
I did. He was
Oh,
a
you
talent,
did.
and in spite of his failings as a father, he was a brilliant tactician and ran his province brilliantly. Should respect him for those qualities.
Oh, I do. Well, we're in a pickle. Since my grandfather came to you for advice, so shall I. This war is, now that I know why it started, and I also now know that it will not end very easily or very quickly. I'll have to kill Nibutani. I don't think she'll give me her shards. And even if I do intend to collect all of the shards and give them to my uncle, I need to know that, I don't even know if that's the correct move because I have doubts about him. One way or another, this war is going to last for a very, very long time. What's your advice?
And why not give them to Nibutani?
Maybe I would, but not the one I have.
Unfortunately, I know very little of the other candidates at the moment, other than the few long-standing members.
Keeping it or giving it to anyone other than my uncle or whoever is the rightful heir to the daimyoship of my clan I would essentially be abdicating. I'd become a Ronin.
Well, why not give it to one of the rightful candidates? It's my understanding that the entire war was started as a result of 3 competing forces, and that later expanded to the additional warlords. Why not give it to one of the original 3?
The Emperor didn't want it to go to the sister, so she's completely out.
The Emperor wanted it to go to his sister.
Oh. Did I hear that wrong?
Possibly. Essentially what had happened is that at the time, they didn't think that he had an heir. And so he said, go fetch my sister and give it to her. And as they were fetching her, he passed away, and somebody came forward and claimed that
Right.
their son was his heir, which created this confusion because, well, now he has an official heir that is technically the rightful, would have been next in line had he known about it. But because he didn't, he had offered it to Toa, and it became this debate of like, which of these three, or which of these two should get it. And then Rin came in and was like, I'm going to fuck your shit up.
Yeah. I don't think you should go. Oh man. Complicated.
Yes, the affairs of politics and mortals is complicated, if a little petty.
Well, my decision made for me. I have to be on the side that that my family is on, right?
Of course.
Which is the case, yeah. The sibling of an emperor has never been the heir to the emperor or to the throne before. That's not the way it's done. If there is no heir, which is the case, and even if the new guy is physically related to the emperor, he's not. I mean, he's a bastard, right? So it doesn't really count. So in that case, heaven would decide on who of the great clan leaders will become the new emperor. That's the way it's always happened.
It's how it was supposed to happen, at least. This is the first time that the Sakakibara family has not produced an heir.
And my grandfather was very close friends with the emperor, I believe.
Yes, as were many of the clan leaders.
Yeah,
Though-
I still believe it. I still believe the throne should have gone to my uncle, despite him being evil.
And why would you want that?
Because I can expose his evil, and it will go to his heir, which is
Your cousin,
right.
the product of a possibly demonic ritual.
Or assuming he is illegitimate, which I believe may be the case, then
You would be the next in line.
right.
But I thought you didn't want that. You're contradicting yourself, Kohaku.
I've never had to think about what I want. I'm gonna drink. Let's just drink together. Do you like drinking?
I do.
Now you have to think about it.
It's so good. I'm so glad somebody's finally like drilling down on this.
I meant what I said, by the way. If you give that fragment to your uncle, that girl will not stop. She will take it by whatever means are necessary.
I don't get to make those kinds of choices.
Everyone makes choices.
Yes! There it is.
You can hide behind your family's name all you want.
You're asking me to tear it open. Or to tear the name off my clothes. That's what you're asking me to. Maybe that's the right thing to do, but I can't.
No, I'm asking you to live with your name and make that name something you can be proud of. You wear your name like a shield that you hide behind.
Yes.
I'm saying it should be a sword. Unfortunately, it's a dull sword at the moment, thanks to your uncle's failings.
Ah, rude.
Even if it were sharp, there's no point in pointing a sword if you don't know where to point it. Do you know what I mean? You'll cause more trouble than it's worth. Before I can even start to make a decision, before it would even matter, I need to figure out if the decision needs to be made. So I still don't have to make the decision yet, or any decisions whatsoever. All I have to do is figure out if my nephew is a demon.
Well, I wish you luck, and I do hope that you don't disappoint.
What about you guys over there? Would you kill a baby?
I need more context than that.
If the baby was a demon?
Like a bad demon or an okay demon?
Through no fault of their own, summoned from the pits of hell in order to create an enormous succession war.
To be
Who
clear,
summoned it?
that baby did no such thing. The only one that created a succession war was Rin and Sakakibara's bastard.
Well, there's more to the politics than that. There's my entire, 3/4 of my clan's territory having been basically handed over to an enemy clan for no reason, under the watch of my uncle, which makes me think they were, he allowed it on purpose as part of the deal.
That sounds to me like no fault of the baby. It sounds like we have to kill your uncle.
You would also know that your territory was lost because due to war, and it was the fight that killed your grandfather.
Are you telling me I mechanically know that there was no betrayal?
No, not necessarily. But you know that there was a big push that lost part of your territory and resulted in your grandfather's death. And then that led to your uncle taking over, and things continued to progress negatively.
Yeah. So it was my father who would have inherited the daimyo from my grandfather, because even though he's the younger brother, he had an heir and my father didn't. And so when the heir appeared out of nowhere, the successorship went from my father and then me to my uncle and then my nephew, right?
Essentially, yeah. Technically, your uncle was still in charge prior to that, and it would have gone to you after his death, or would have gone to
exactly.
Technically, your father, and then you. But theoretically, your uncle and your father are both very similar ages, so
yeah, it'd be really old.
Likely he would have been too old, and it would have gone to you immediately.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason why they were training you so readily, because it seemed inevitable that it would fall to you very quickly afterwards.
Yeah, I was trained to either be the daimyo of my family. Cog's explaining this out loud, by the way. Either be the daimyo of my family, eventually, or the emperor. That's where I was born believing.
Is that what you want?
That's what I was born for. What do you mean?
Yeah, but is that what you want?
Yeah, Koaki thinks about that for a long time with no expression on, and then he just drinks.
Somewhat. He just points at the sake thing. I've noticed a pattern. I don't notice many things, and I notice a pattern.
It's not my station, or it's not my right to question the mandate of heaven. If heaven wants me to be emperor, I shall be. If it doesn't, I shan't. My responsibility only lies in making sure that the mandate of heaven is actually followed and not thrown into the garbage by a deal with a demon.
Hmm.
Well, then, that would require you to gather all of the mandate of heaven in order to read it correctly.
That's news to me. It can be read. Once it's together, I will know it's.
At least the mark on your hand seems legible.
Are you
And the
telling me that,
marks on Nibutani's back were legible.
that if I put it together, I would then would I then become the heir, or would I then know who the proper heir is?
Who knows? I have not read it personally.
Yeah, Kohaku is the only one who's seen Nibutani's back canonically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was was it a language I can't read?
Correct. Was in. Let me
Business.
double check.
It was Enochian, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
Enochian.
Yeah.
Just functionally celestial in this case.
It's an ancient language.
It would have scarred itself into my memory pretty clearly, but probably not clear enough to translate. Like if I transliterated it or whatever.
Yeah, it would be tough. It would be like looking at a page of a book and then trying to like re-scribe it days later.
Exactly.
Who translated yours?
I just knew what it said when I put it on.
And
Gotcha.
also translated it for you.
Oh, that too.
Who did?
And
Oh yeah, Anne. Oh my gosh, Anne speaks Enochian.
actually, technically, no. She knows a couple of words, but she has a book that she used to translate.
Oh right. She actively translated it.
Yeah, that's why she couldn't do it out in the field. But once you guys got back to her home, she had a book on it.
And it just says justice?
No, it said. Her best, for like rough translation of it, is "Let justice be carved upon thy heart."
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go. And that's all I seek is justice, or return to the proper way, and unless this is the proper way, but I suspect it's not. The only way to find out is to find out if my nephew is a demon.
She has like these pure, like white eyes, so you can't really tell what's going on. But you guys, the rest of you, can tell that she's rolling her eyes a little bit.
Yeah. We just mouth like we know. We've been traveling with him for months.
Goodness. Anyways,
And to find out if my uncle sold our territory to the Boar clan in order to be the daimyo.
yes.
Well,
If he did that, justice needs to be done.
what justice in this case?
He would be outed, all of the proof exposed, and then he would be expected to mete out punishment upon himself.
Right. So we just need to find the proof.
Right.
Excellent.
Which is
That's a
why I'm
good
looking for the
goal.
corpse collector, who I'm told is a blood magic specialist.
I don't think we've heard of the corpse collector in a while.
Oh, Spirit, do you
Yeah.
know where the corpse collector is? Are you the corpse collector?
I have not been called that personally. I believe I've heard the name floated about some of my own circles.
Hopefully, the corpse collector will be able to tell me the signs that I need to look for in order to know whether or not my uncle made a deal with the devil.
Well, I hope that you know yourself.
Oh, and then I got the whole my brother's a ninja problem. I've got so many problems.
It's a shame that your brother didn't come.
Yeah, he's looking for Nanaki.
Nanika.
Nanika, who is kidnapped by Chesla, partially that's my fault. It entirely is my fault.
And do you feel bad for that?
I'm responsible for it. I was tricked, but if we let nobles get away with doing anything they want just by saying that they were tricked, we'd live in a world that had no justice. People who are responsible are responsible.
Well, it seems that Mark has chosen you well then.
Maybe. Well, if you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
We'll let you know.
I hope he's not a ninja.
It's possible.
Oh. If he is, I'll have to kill him.
Goodness, you grow tiresome. What are the rest of you? Who else can I berate for a time? We still have 20 minutes.
Jupiter doesn't actually respond, but he is like full 1,000-yard stare through this globe currently. Eyes are red. He's having a moment. But do the romance novel first, because that sounds hilarious.
Talk to Jupiter, okay? Get him to get on that boy's lap.
I think they've already been doing that.
Yeah, but I get there's a weird vibe. Get rid of the weird vibe.
What do you mean the weird vibe?
Look, it's not like you're getting married.
What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're doing it.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Like, you don't know any of that. You don't know anything.
Oh, sorry. I just know you guys needed to. You were in the same room for quite a long time, and you needed to put your clothes on before you could come out.
Well, do you sleep with all of your clothes on all of the time?
No, I sleep with Tara.
That didn't answer my question, but okay.
I mean, he said no.
Slept with. Past
And he
tense.
slept with.
Slept.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's true. She's sleeping with your. He's sleeping with your lady friend now. Probably.
Eventually, Jupiter kind of like comes back to this conversation when he starts hearing his own name and words being thrown around. And he sniffles a bit and he kind of like wipes his eyes, like, "What does it matter so much to you anyway? Huh? Why are you so invested in all this?"
Me.
Wait, are you crying?
No, to Kohaku.
Oh.
Oh, no, yeah, maybe.
Because I'm an empathetic creature, I have the spirit, just like you do, and I feel some of the pain that you feel. I'd like that to stop.
Oh boy, that hits Jupe real good.
Kahaku, don't make him cry more.
No, fuck. He's right. No, it's fine. Sorry, just
Here's are tiny demons that are leaving your body. You need to expel them.
no, that's not how. I don't know much about demons, but I know that is not true. Look, you. And he like spins the globe around and like shows it. You see this little island over here? And there's like a little kind of crescent-shaped strip. It's like unnaturally thin. And
did you find the fake island?
it's not fake. It's just unfinished. They only know the coast over here. It's dangerous. It's past Avalon. It would be easier if you could just travel straight through the Sundering, but you can't. So everybody that tries to do it has to go south around Avalon through the Mare de Morgana, and it's a dangerous trip, and by the time you get there, you're low on supplies, and there's lots of monsters, and the point is that nobody has really been able to map that whole place out. I don't know what Gatsby told you, and he kind of like looks over to Alistair, but when we were...
Together.
When we were little, we were
friends.
You had friends studying. We were working on the same ship, right? We were gonna go there. We were gonna map it all out. That was our big idea. We were gonna, one of us would be captain and the other one would be first mate, and we'd have a crew and a big ship, and we'd be the Far Sailors of Avalon.
What happened? He did it without you?
Yeah, I got sick. And my mom was like, well, that's fine. Even more reason to go on an adventure, right? Make a name for yourself. And she taught me that, people die. Everybody dies. And if you do something cool with your life, then people remember your story. They write your name in the stars. They make constellations. All these heroes, they're named after people who did great things with their lives. And it's like, sure, yeah, let's do it. Let's go on this adventure. I'll be the Far Sailor. That's where I'll stay in the sky. But then, a few days later I go back in and the captain has found out that I'm sick. And he says that he said it would take 8 years to finish training me. And then it would take 8 more years after he had trained me for me to train my own replacement. And there just weren't enough years left.
I think you've proven your ability to train yourself at anything overnight.
Well, that's new. That's a whole different story. I couldn't always do that. That's magic. That's not even me doing it. That's me calling on the constellations of other people who've done good things with their life. That's your magic.
That's you.
No, it's not.
Does it matter? It means you can become a captain overnight and train your pupil over 8 years. You have plenty of time.
For what, 9 months? Huh? I couldn't even get there in 9 months. Let alone map the continent, come back and tell the story.
So you have 9 months to be alive. Stop acting like you're already dead.
A lot can happen in 9 months. We can give you 9 more. Maybe it'll be years.
And even if we can't, there's a lot we can do in those 9 months. We've only been together, what, 1?
Besides, you don't know if it's going to be
done
9
a lot.
months.
No, I don't. You're right. We should go to the
can't
frog
even
region.
predict the weather, and there's a spell for that.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Actually, Astra was very good at predicting the weather.
Yeah, guess what, Jupe? I beat ya. I already died once.
Did you?
And nearly lost Atropos because of it.
Oh, that, yeah.
Literally anything could happen. That could have been the end of my story.
Twice, actually.
Twice! Yeah, sorry, I forgot the first time Atropos saved me. I just keep doing it. And I keep being bailed out by you people. And I keep being unable to pay you back. So hold on until I get to.
I just want to make it clear, when we refer to Atropos from now on, let's refer to him as a spirit. Thank you.
So you want me to put off kicking the bucket so I can collect your bounty?
Bounty?
Sure, your recompense, your payment.
No. I want you to live because you want to.
He's not acting like he wants to.
Oh. Boy. Yeah, alright, fine. Alright. Jeez, I was just looking at a globe. Come on, don't make this about me. Somebody else go.
Jupiter, you can hate me all you want.
Good.
But I don't do this out of malice. I don't torment people out of cruelty. Some people just need to see their flaws and be forced to confront them.
Thanks, Harmony.
And what good's gonna come of it, huh?
So you do think this accent is a flaw?
No, I just was grasping at straws because I think that you hide yourself and you're scared to face the truth.
The truth?
I just squint at her.
Sheesh. Are you hiding the truth from us?
That's why you didn't go back. But more to the point, I meant what I said before. The only thing that will kill you here is Atropos.
Mm-hmm.
Who's she
Is
saying
she
that
saying
to?
that too?
Yeah, who's she saying that to?
To you.
To me?
Yeah.
What
Did
is-
she say that before?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
What is Atropos?
Atropos is, and one of the doors slides open.
Oh.
And you see a small little floating spirit that has a little like clawed foot that is holding this small glowing ball. It's got a pair of wings. It looks like kind of like a weird Devimon.
I'll send you a picture, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know Pokemon that well.
Digimon.
Somebody has to translate all this for me. Demimon. Oh, it's kind of cute.
It turns into Devimon.
Okay.
Who's less cute.
Wait, is there a smaller? Oh, okay.
And
It's called a Dimimon.
I would prefer you not speak behind my back. Very well.
Trophy!
Steps aside and he seems very kind of groggy and delirious, but he just kind of come over and kind of like sits next to you.
Just a winged ball.
Yeah, but his wings almost look like broken stained glass.
Okay. Come rest with me, friend. I thought we'd lost you.
It'll take a lot more than that to finish me off.
No, I think that almost did it.
It was very close.
I'd be fine. Need not worry.
Just puts an arm around the ball, kind of like lets him rest on his shoulder like a parrot or something.
Yeah, it's on you.
You rest, Atropos. It'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
Thank you.
You haven't answered my question. What?
I guess that's no longer my place to say.
You can talk to him now.
Why are you gonna kill me?
You were gonna kill him?
Of course, I kill everyone.
That explains the whole looking at me and me almost dying thing.
I am Atropos, and I am death. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
No! What
You can't-
the fuck?
You're saying I have the Grim Reaper inside me?
What the fuck?
Maybe.
Holy fuck. So my guess was.
I'm just kidding. We can keep
Okay.
going a little bit.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, fuck
oh,
you. Then what? What's your deal? What are you doing inside of him? Huh? And how should he? Why should he be spared? Huh? He gets 2 outs.
Yes. Why do you think he was so weak at this point? You shut up. Honestly, death should be more rational. I am the death of dreaming. I am hopelessness incarnate. Every realm has manifestations, demiurges, that represent core forces and aspects of the world. Death is one of them. The death that you are more frequently associated with or familiar with is the death of the physical body. I am a being of Tirnanog, so I am the death of dreaming, the death of hope, death of creativity. It is hopelessness.
The black smoke.
In spite of that, it is my duty to enforce death, hopelessness within people. Stein was the first person to deny me. And so until I understand how that is possible, I will not allow anyone or anything to harm him.
Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Oh my
This
goodness.
is news to me too.
Yeah, this is a lot to take in all at once. Hang on. Woo.
Suzuka chimes up. To put it in some more understandable terms, for Fey spirits and any spirits from the slumbering realms, they don't experience death and pain in the same way that physical beings do. It's sort of the opposite. For them, physical pain is more of an emotional pain. It's a hindrance that is quickly overcome in many cases. But it can be quite painful still and cause serious problems. However, it rarely can actually kill them properly. However, mental pain can be very dangerous to beings of the slumbering realms. To have their existence denied is one of the most painful experiences for them. If all beings ceased to believe in something, that thing would inevitably die.
Anything.
Now, theoretically.
Any
Does that
living creature or any concept.
If-
The concept of poverty, the concept of war.
Yes, if all beings ceased to believe in poverty and poverty ceased to exist, that spiritual manifestation of it would cease to exist. However, unfortunately, this is less easy to do, especially when faced with it. It's not simply a matter of saying that you don't believe in something. It's an instinctual thing. However, Atropos, as a being of death, an aspect of it, but a being of it nonetheless, to save someone's life is the same as denying his own existence. Frankly, the fact that he's alive at all is astounding.
He seems very weak. He seems like he could be snuffed out easily at a moment's notice. And if that
Impossible.
happened, what? There would be no more of hopelessness? There would be no more of this
No.
emptiness?
Don't be ridiculous. I would simply be reborn. It would not be me. But a new hopelessness would form, likely in Tir na Nog.
Oh.
Cool. Okay. So, you're sworn to protect him until you understand how he resisted you. Is that it?
That was my only desire and goal.
Was.
However, he kind of glances over at Suzuka. Don't worry, I have very little interest in your politics. But if you wish, she trots away.
You know she's still listening.
Yeah, probably in the next room.
Regardless, he was very well. When Avalon was realized, part of that involved a complex ritual. However, to prevent it from happening again after realizing the problems that were caused by the realization of Avalon, it took me and my siblings, and we were split apart. We're all split into 3 pieces.
Your siblings, other embodiments of the death of dreaming or of other things?
No, of other things. Greed, gluttony, envy, lust. The core 7 sins.
The other stained glass windows.
Correct. We were severed into mind, body, and spirit. Check my notes quickly so that I don't fuck this up.
Very important.
It's important. Yes. So we were split into mind, body, and spirit. What you are seeing before you is manifestation of my mind. The spirit remained within Tir na Nog to continue to enact our duties, and our bodies, which were made physical, were transformed into objects and scattered throughout the lands.
The artifacts.
It should have been... No, that would have been easy. Artifacts are easily tracked down, and that would have been foolish given the current situation. So they were sealed in various things. We were never explicitly told what, but my understanding was that they were largely mundane objects. And those were then scattered and presumably hidden, locked away somewhere. Perhaps not even locked away. However, it seems that my foolish siblings have possibly found a way to regain their bodies. If that happened, they could wreak havoc. And for all of my own feelings, I do enjoy this world as it is, and it would be a shame to see it go to waste.
Oof. Can I insight that
Yeah.
despite lack of body language?
Ditto,
God.
ditto. I don't buy that.
Yeah, give me insight checks.
Why would he? This feels like this is extremely up his alley. This seems like he should want this real bad.
Yeah.
Alistair, you don't get a ton unless you have something for this.
No, I was gonna flash Jupe, but I realized that I can't, so never mind.
Oh, are you out of them?
I am out of them.
You can still show him your butt.
Damn shame.
True.
Jupe, you get the sense that he doesn't seem to be lying, as best you can tell. Don't sense any sort of like malice or deception here.
For sure. I actually am going to throw this on myself. Which I don't think changes. 17 and 19, probably about the same.
Kind of the same. I'll give you a little something. Don't know how much of this you would know, at least a little bit about this. You back in the onsen when you guys were in the baths,
Sure.
and you saw Atropos being pulled out of Stein. You know that it hurt you physically to look at. You know that it hurt Alistair. You know that looking upon Atropos also, like, destroyed Gigi. The only person that has looked upon Atropos' like true form, presumably, and has seemed unaffected has been Stein.
Right. There's something very weird going on with Stein for sure.
And yeah, there's something weird going on, but you don't even think that. I think there's something that you could grasp, but you don't think that. You think that Atropos is clearly missing something. Like you get this weird sense that he's looking for something that you don't think he can find.
Sure.
Like you don't like the thing that makes Stein special. You don't think that he is. You don't think it's something that is like Stein specific. There's something that everyone here could have been doing potentially.
Right. It's less that like Stein is some weird chosen one, and more that he's
Yeah.
found the weird combination, and now he's looking in the right place. He's hyperfixating on the wrong thing.
Right.
Boy. Okay, so Jupiter cast this little spell to try to get a moment of clarity. And he's going to kind of cautiously approach, and he will look at Atropos. Atropos, I haven't quite figured out if I exist because of you or you exist because of me, but I think that you are my oldest friend. And I gotta tell you, that's bullshit. Something is not right. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't know what you're going to do with him. And he looks down to Stein. But it best not be dangerous to him. Or to any of us, but certainly not the only person who can resist you.
Stein, I need you to give me a charisma check.
Charisma? Let's see.
And Jupe, I need you to give me an intimidation check.
fine.
Oh, I'm so okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Doesn't- so- Of course not. Doesn't serve my purposes to put Stein in any danger, nor any of you, really.
Jupiter hears serve my purposes and gets mad, but he starts to walk away.
I wish I could tell you what it was, Atropus. I don't know what it is either.
I'm unsure, but traveling together has been pleasant and a worthy endeavor. It is unfortunate that my siblings are causing problems. We'll have to deal with them quickly.
Can Tankard and Goblet still be saved?
That I am unsure of. We haven't seen them in quite some time. It depends on the state of their being. If possible, removing them may save them. But they have had all three, each had at least 3 spirits for one case for a very long time, and that could be wearing on them physically.
Hmm.
Depends on how ambitious my siblings have been.
Suzuka did say that in my state, I'm unfit to sustain you, and it's just you. There's 3 or 4 in both of them. I don't know how well they're doing.
Your inability to sustain him is the result of his own foolishness. Shut your mouth. She's right. You can no longer sustain me because I had grown physically weak. I needed a stronger source of ether to support me.
Would it help if I kept feeding you mana?
It wouldn't hurt, but it likely wouldn't do nearly enough. And given the source of my own enfeeblement, it's likely that you would do almost nothing for me.
Oh. He looks a little hurt by that.
Apologies.
No. The truth may be hard to face, but it's still the truth.
Had I not intervened, then perhaps you would have, but in all likelihood you would have been dead, so
Thank you for that.
you're welcome.
Can you eat well in this ball?
Technically, I have a physical body.
You'll have to try Shisha's cooking.
Do you sleep?
Do you wish to knife me?
Yes.
You can't knife him,
Why not?
because he's my friend.
It won't save you.
I've
She
been
can-
saying we should knife him all along.
She can pretend that I've been the one killing you, but I'm not the source of your ailment.
I'm aware you're not the source of the ailment. The ailment isn't the only thing wrong with me. She's an asshole, but she's right.
Also, to be clear, you don't feel hopeless because of me. I exist because of people like you.
He lowers his shoulders. Fine. Fine. Alright, fine. You glut on it at least, though, don't you? It brings you some joy. Give me something.
Why would it bring me joy?
Eating feels good. It's not like
I
eating to
don't-
you?
I don't eat.
Yeah, you're right, you just said. Fine. Alright, well, welcome to the party, Atropos. I hope you enjoy your time here.
It's
So
been
I
here the
don't need
entire
to set a
time.
table for another.
It's not
He said it
necessary.
twice. He doesn't eat.
He was experiencing it vicariously through me.
Yes, unfortunately, that's gone. So
Hmm.
It won't be long. You'll be strong enough again, and you could be inside me again. Cycle
could
time.
be some time.
Yeah, feel the hopelessness. Maybe you'll never get to go back in him and taste food again.
Retrieving my body would allow me to.
Wolf,
Can
Where's
you
your
exactly
body?
do that?
slow your roll. We are going to learn what's going on with you before we do anything like that.
We also need-
Demons.
It's not demons. Also, we need to go to the frog country for Jupe and Tail.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
first.
I'm sorry. He's a spirit that he's a spirit of death that likes to kill people and possesses mortals.
I was going to say, I think actually,
He doesn't
think-
like to kill people.
I think
I
Kohaku
don't
was
like
right.
to kill people.
Are spirits from Tyrannodog not demons?
No,
Oh,
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm still learning
they're
all
face
this.
spirits.
Okay,
You
they're
can, be a
fake.
you can be a vengeful spirit without being a demon.
Alright, okay.
Correct.
Out of character, this is just reaffirming for
There's-
me that Fae are the worst.
True.
there's new ones. New ones.
Tech- So, as I said, there's essentially a death for every plane of existence,
Makes
and
sense.
that death kind of takes a different form based on what the
Oh, man.
the core rules of that plane of existence.
Right. I hadn't considered the implications until you just said that sentence, and there are a bunch of cool-ass deaths out there in the universe.
Yeah. Yeah, so
The death of
There's a death
law,
of
the
this
death
plane.
of chaos. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go.
yeah, Elysium is kind of like the slumbering realm of like logic, and so the death for that is essentially
Oh,
just like
insanity.
frivolousness and like insanity.
Well, I
Dude.
don't like that.
The death of heaven.
Wild.
gonna-
The heat
Better.
death of the universe.
Yeah, so
Well, this
Yeah,
has
there's a
huge
bunch of different-
implications.
bunch of weird deaths running around, but Atropos happens to be the death of dreaming.
Wow.
Hey, sorry, quick question. Is this globe actually the size of like a sofa? Or is it something I could take with me if I really, really felt like it?
No, it is like very large.
Steal
Okay,
this
okay,
globe.
okay, okay.
We could roll it out.
I'm just saying. Okay, never mind then. Don't worry about it. I won't try to steal the globe.
He did roll a 26 and something. That's really good for globe stealing. If you want to
I,
Shove that entire globe into his pocket.
if I were the DM, I would not let somebody steal an 8-foot-long globe with a 26 sleight of hand. No. That was to quietly put my sword back.
How much does it weigh?
It's probably hollow, so it's not super heavy.
I was gonna say the globe itself is probably just cardboard. It's not cardboard. It would be like it'd be something similar to cardboard, paper mache, maybe. Probably
Nice.
something a little more durable than that.
Does it weigh
Yeah.
more than 5 pounds?
No, it would be
Yes.
made out of cork covered in
Damn
velvet.
Cork makes sense. Yeah, the frame is gonna be the expensive and heavy part.
Yeah. Definitely still weighs more than 5 pounds, though.
Darn.
All right. Well, if the plan is that we are done here and that Atropos will be joining us and that we're going to the Frog region, you'll have to forgive me for being a little antsy after all of this, but it would be nice to get a move on.
Oh. Do we have the mending spell?
Yeah, you've seen Alistair cast it a lot.
Yeah, just chuck it out the window and we'll go mend it on the ground.
This person, has healed our friend. I don't know how much of this we're even having a conversation right in front of Susan.
She'll hear us no matter where we're at anyway.
I was gonna say,
we'll just have it in front of her.
You're stretching the definition of person.
Yeah, for sure. No, we're not. A person
Definitely
is
a
any
person.
sapient thing. Any sapient thing capable of, like, compassion and communication.
Thought.
I don't know if I would go to thought. Dogs have thoughts.
Yeah, they're people.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
Just
spite
because
of being a terrible bitch, she is very compassionate.
Sure,
Just
she
because
is.
it communicates doesn't make it sapient. A book communicates.
That's true. That's true. That's all three things. It has to be intelligent, capable of communication, and capable
And-
of compassion.
And capable of thought.
And capable of, well, yeah, sapient. Anyway, I'm not going to steal the globe. Shall we?
I'm gonna steal some grapes though.
We already did. We stole a whole bottle of them that have been
I'm gonna-
aged for a
yeah, I
good
was
long
gonna say, I'm
time.
gonna steal some more wine.
Is that the world's largest chocolate bar?
Yeah, what is that?
Looked like it.
I thought it was a chocolate bar the whole time.
No, it's a box.
It's brownies.
Does it contain chocolate?
I think it contains mochi.
Yeah, it's probably got little like chocolates in there.
I'm taking it.
I
The
am
whole-
gonna actually ask if I could go back down to the kitchen, and if not borrow, at least like look through some of those cookbooks.
Yes, if you wish to make copies, you're
Right.
welcome to. You'll all have several hours to wait, anyways.
What? Why's that?
The Torii Gate only remains open for about 30 minutes a day.
Okay.
No.
All right. Cool.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault.
You're only
There's
here
a bath
because of me.
downstairs. We could go use that.
What? No, we're not all here because of you.
Would you be here if it weren't for me?
Don't ask it so pointedly. I can't dodge that. Stop it.
Listen, when you're me, you have to face truths.
Well, okay, maybe we are here for you, but I think it was a worthy cause. This person is important to you.
And that's why I'm thankful. So I'm sorry and thank you.
You're welcome, and you
Forgive me.
don't- and you're forgiven. There you go.
Thank
Sure.
you. That's
Sorry, you
all
have to help me with these sorts of things. I'm
It's
not great at
okay.
this.
No, you're coming off a really dark place.
Yeah, you could say that.
But you know, I think Alistair can make lights.
What's that supposed to mean? What does that mean?
Absolutely nothing that you need to concern yourself over.
Stein, has Kawaka been talking to you?
Kohaku, no.
Okay.
I'm just not blind.
Well, he's made his intentions very clear. I don't think anyone is blind.
Exactly. Then why are you questioning when?
Because why would anyone want that?
Want what?
You know,
A light in the darkness?
no, me.
Because you're talented and you're rather cute.
He walks off. He just walks away.
You're a very good cook too.
No, I'm not.
It's the truth. You
That
have
was
to
me.
learn
Stop
to
getting
face
us
truth.
confused.
Yeah. It's true. They are different cats. You have to
I'm just trying to encourage you.
Yeah. He's great with boats. He's magical. He heals everyone. He's saying very loudly so Jupe can hear. I know
He's
you
got
can
a
hear.
nice ass.
Jupiter's trying
Very
to
good
get
hearing.
away, but I assume that he walks out into this maze of a mansion and like goes through the wrong door 6 times and can't get
comes
out of
back.
earshot of this shit. Fine. Okay, which way is out? How do we go out?
Down.
I'm a great navigator too, huh? Huh? Down. He
Yeah.
looks at the window. Yeah, you know
Where
what?
did
Actually, here
Biscuit
we
go?
go.
Where'd Biscuit
He just
go?
opens the window and climbs out of the roof.
Okay. But as we have lost Biscuit, we'll pick up here next week.
Excellent.
Damn
Um,
it, Biscuit.
You guys
Oh,
tell me what you're planning on doing.
I thought we
Level
were about to
up.
level up. Yeah.
Hell no.
My plan is to level up.
Frog region. We start heading towards the frog region. Oh no,
Frog
we
region.
we do need to go pick up. Oh no, wait, we can't. We still owe her a favor. Oh, we're
Ooh.
gonna be without a Teru for a long time.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We need to get Teru.
We can't. Not until we go investigate the Red Queen.
Oh, what's that?
That's gonna take
Yeah,
a
that's the
while.
deal. We like her promise was, hey, I'll tell you the name of this useful person, which was great, awesome, thank you.
She also led you guys there.
Sure.
She said you guys with Tetsu.
She sent
Sure.
Tetsu over.
Okay, yeah. I guess.
And then we got
She really
traumatized.
did. Yeah, she,
Her end of the bargain was way smaller than ours.
oh yeah,
Our end of the
100%.
Our end of the bargain is to go to a foreign nation and investigate the queen for spying on her country and maybe take care of the problem while we're there.
Well, originally, we did say that there. Remember when I said like we could do something that was beyond her walls, and you said we could do something that was within her walls. We could investigate the invasion.
That's true, maybe, but I think she's going to want us to actually have it. Like, we've already investigated that site, right? We spent an hour down there.
Can we just find
An
another
hour is
shard,
not enough
tell
to
her
make
it
it-
was Kohaku's shard, and then give it to her?
Well, that would be in the possession of one of these people anyway. So we'll have to fight them for real.
What if we
might
just
as well.
find one, though? We just found that one.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Well, that one was handed to us by a hag.
I
so
gotta-
if we get handed another one.
I know Biscuit is not here out of character. Kohaku at this point chimes in and says, well, if we find another Mandate of Heaven, I have to take it to my uncle.
Oh, he
What if
he
it's
accepted.
mine and I want it? Then I can do what I want with it.
Yeah.
It's not
Also,
your
that's
mandate
not
of heaven,
true.
it's
Then he'll
mine.
say, well, we'll test it by having everyone touch it, and if it only gets
No.
absorbed into my skin, then I'm the chosen
Again,
one.
he already verbally said that he's okay with giving the next one to her.
Did he?
You did.
Yes,
He did.
Oh, shit. Wild. Then, yeah, we just gotta find another one of these fuckers. Let's do it.
but it's unlikely to be found on anyone who isn't already
Gotcha.
like owning it.
Well, in that case, if I may be greedy, and I understand that this is greedy, we've already spent 3 weeks in Kohan, and I don't know if I can take another one. I would very much like to go to the Frog region as soon as we can, and I'm sure that
Yeah.
Talon would too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That sounds very
Fine.
reasonable. Also, can I see the map again real quick?
Yes, absolutely. I was just about to pull you guys over.
Tara will be fine. He's getting fed and bathed and whoever knows what else.
I mentioned
Treated quite well.
about a week ago that depending on how things go, I may go off on my own, and the truth is that I don't want to do that. I would much rather stay with you guys. And I know that might be a burden sometimes, and if it ever is, you just, cut the line. It's fine, I get it. But if we want to keep doing this, then that would be great. But we got to go to the Frog region.
Of
That's-
course,
so
that
That's
was the
kinda
plan.
right, the world map.
So you guys are currently here where Cool Spot is.
Atsuan Forest. Oh, this is where Teru's family is.
Yeah.
It is.
Allow me. You want the full world map?
Yeah.
Choosh?
The known realms. Is this the entire globe?
This is like the mapped regions. As Jupe had pointed out, there is stuff like beyond here that is like partially mapped and like sketched, but very few people have sailed out beyond here, and it's like long, like empty waters beyond here.
Just think, those people probably have maps with only the edges of our coasts. Those people accidentally probably sailed into the Scar, or the Sundering, died, and assumed that this place was haunted.
This place is haunted.
Yeah, good point, yeah. Just think, there could be whole other worlds out there with adventures and people and stuff that we've never seen.
Well, let's go to the Frog Province first, and then we can do those.
Sure,
Just fun to think about, though.
it is. So, on the way out, it's kind of a bit of a maze. Are you gonna make sure we don't get lost or separated or anything? And he holds a hand out.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll take it. You sure you don't want to do the rope?
Actually, that might be a good idea.
Mm,
Good idea. He starts running around everyone with rope. Hanging them by the way. Loop-de-loop-de-loop. There we go.
So we're here.
Yep.
Where's the frog province?
In the mountains.
Here? Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, it's the mountains.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we're yeah yeah. This is great for you.
Oh yeah, we're right next to it.
I was gonna wait until I saw the map to make sure, but she's gonna be like, well, we're up in the frog province. Of course, after we've taken care of your thing. Do you mind if we pop east for a moment? There's some people I really should get back to seeing.
Of course, a little errand you got to run, maybe.
Is it revenge?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
but that's part of it.
I'm into that.
Like kind of,
What else is there?
I don't know if Suzuka is in the room right now, but I know she's listening. But I'll just be like, a small part of it.
There's nothing wrong with your voice, Sheesh.
There's several of you, Chish in particular, do hear a whisper of, and this is why I do this, because there's no point in helping people who aren't willing to grow and change.
I hate her so much.
See, I love her.
I do not. This is like extremely manipulative and abusive
Oh,
justification.
extremely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the record, she's a wonderful character.
It's
She
like
is-
therapy, but manipulative.
It's
Right, like it's like abusive therapy.
yeah, exactly. It's mental abuse.
Yeah,
She
it's
cuts you down, and then
It's
she's
not
like,
great.
"No, do better."
This is this is someone who watched one episode of Scared Straight and was like, "Oh, we should be doing all of our psychological help like this.
yeah.
This is how we should treat everyone with trauma."
Just yell at them.
Yeah, she is she's very jaded after 600 years of life and seeing a bunch of
I
people
get it.
who like are terrible and not willing to change and just
Oh,
being
Yeah,
like,
I'm jaded after 30. No,
Alright.
Start.
Yeah, who isn't?
yeah,
I love her. She's wonderful.
thank you.
That talk with Kohaku.
I needed it. Kohaku needed it.
Thank you for all putting up with me abusing you and your characters. It was very hard writing this
I
character.
like how you preempted this. You preempted this by saying, "I'm gonna be very malicious today."
Yup.
Well,
Yeah,
apologize.
this is so like outside of my usual comfort zone.
It's kind of fun.
It was good. Yeah. Does it feel good to not be a bottom this time?
Excuse
You're
you, I'm
getting tired of being nice? Do you ever just want to go ape shit?
the service top. I will let you know.
Okay, yeah.
Sure you are.
No, he's pretty good. Or streaming,
Leave it when I
streaming
see
stuff.
We're still doing it.
It is fading out there, Mike.